Oh. Oh, well okay. Hi. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Hello, 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 hello. My gosh, Mushy was the first one here. Mushy Jones. Mushy Jones even redeemed the first redeem. Badass. Thank you, Mushy. Thank you. And thanks for the bits to make the giant smug. The giant smug. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you so much. Tyler, how you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome in to Tuesday Talks. Yes. Seven Winged Wolves, it's wonderful to see you again. Hey man, popping in to say hi. Sorry, I can't stay to watch. Got to work in the morning. Have a good stream. You, Wolves, I hope you do the same and don't work too hard tomorrow. I hope work is fun, relaxing, and not stressful. I don't know if it can be, but I hope that for you, okay? Yo, we're dancing on the ceiling. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Drank milk on accident. Now I'm dying. Are you lactose intolerant, Deadpool? While watching this, I guess you could say that your streams are drop dead amazing. I could say that, but I'm not going to, okay? I mean, I could say it, but I'm gonna opt against it. Hey, how you doing, Tiger? Tiger, I'm sorry, we were wrapping up stream last night as soon as you joined. I'm so sorry. But I appreciated the ride along all the same. Fancy a tea? I would love a tea. What's on the menu tonight? What's on the menu? Let me get this out of my way. Hold on, I need to close this this menu. There we go. I can see much better now. Yes, yes, yes. What's on the menu? Hotch? Boo you, Hotch. Boo you. Boo you. Amber, welcome in. Hello. Hello, daspra. Amber. Hi, Amber. How you doing? I was just thinking about what I was gonna do. Well, you know, if all else fails, once a year, this stream will be live on a Tuesday morning. So, you know, it's like in your back pocket, kind of, right? Spill the tea. That's tragic. Unless it was like a tea that was best served hot and it's gotten totally cold, you know. I mean, then it's okay, I guess, but heal wounds? All right, I can cast Cure Wounds. Here you go. I'll use my Amogus fingers. Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds. There you go. We're curing the wounds. How you doing, Octo? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Or I guess Monday night / Tuesday morning, depending on your depending on your region. Got off work an hour and a half ago. What's the plan for the night? Earl Grey sounds amazing. My favorite, Earl Grey. Can't beat it. Cannot beat it. Very lactose intolerant. Oh my god. I don't have my wizard hat today. Today I'm only a part-time wizard, okay? Today I'm just a random VR guy that's stuck in this weird world with a bunch of water and hanging lights. That's it. That's all I am today. My wizard powers, I mean, I can try the Amogus fingers, but I don't know. I don't know if it's working. Welcome in, everyone. Nirvana, good to see you. You missed the first. Mushy Jones took it from you. How you doing, Nirvana? Good to see you. Also, Deadpool, if you're lactose intolerant, how in the world did you drink milk? How does that happen? Like, was it an accidental, like, drive-by milk? Can you say that? Accidental drive-by milking? Is that okay, or is that weird? What do y'all think? Drive-by milking. Hey, Tyler, I'm doing great today. Got a little bit of work in. You know what I'm saying? Actually, it was a long work day. I got a lot of work in. And, there's been ups and downs today, that's for sure. But you know what? Right now, while we're here, we're just going to focus on the ups, because that's the main thing. The uppies. So, absolutely. Femi, thank you for the hello. Hello to you. Welcome in. How are you today? Yes. That's fine. Mushy's cool. Okay, how come Mushy's cool, but I'm not? What's up with that? Let's see, is this thing updating like it's supposed to? Tom Petty? Yes, perfect. That's Petty. Thought about lactose-free chocolate. I see. No, that's fine. You know, they need to label it more clearly because people like you depend on that clear labeling, right? Because otherwise, do you get like the stomach cramps and everything? I heard it's really painful. I hope it passes quickly so that you can have some relief. What's in a Tiger? I think. What's okay? Since it's hot, since it's October, what's in a ghost's nose? A booger. Yeah. How was that for you? Did I deliver the joke okay? How'd I do? It probably wasn't as good as your delivery, but I did my best, you know? You're not cool because you're a loser? Mushy not loser. That's fair. Mushy's way cooler than me. Never. What do you mean? Was my delivery off? Coach me. Help me. Make me better at this, all right? Help. I was reading, Tiger. I was just narrating. Okay. All right. It's fine. Hey, I tried something new over on the VODS channel, y'all. You know, normally I just like upload every single stream. Boom, boom, boom. So if it's like a multi-part, for example, Paper Mario, right? When we did Paper Mario, I think there's like 8 Paper Mario streams. Boom, 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 boom. And there's just like Paper Mario Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4. I took and combined, there were 3 Dead Space streams, start to finish. I actually combined all 3 of them and uploaded that as one single VOD. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know. It's a fucking 9-hour VOD though. Anyway, also, Proteus, how was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Raiders be here from Proteus Lagoon. Arr. Ha ha ha. They're after the booty. How was stream? It was Zelda's Lullaby? Yeah, and Longshot. That's huge. That's huge. Also, Sydney, thanks for the hello. How are you today? Welcome. Mm-hmm. Oh, my toilet dying because of my... Oh, yeah. Deadpool, I think... Just keep at it. You know, just keep at it. This too shall pass. I don't have any other good advice. No other... Tiger, thank you. Thank you for the applause, okay? Yes, thank you, Tiger. I had no other support, so I appreciate it. Congratulations, though, Proteus, and thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time with Proteus. Phenomenal. I saw him go live, and I was working, and I was like, oh, I really wanted to be there. But anyway, I genuinely appreciate the raid. I'm glad you had an amazing stream. Yeah. Proteus, y'all, who, if you don't know, does like some retro games, a lot of randomizers, occasionally does like unique challenges, so like Nuzlocke and Navilocks for Zelda and like all kinds of cool stuff. Big retro gamer as well. So shout out Proteus. I don't have an actual shout out thing, but shout out Proteus, you know. You want Proteus' stream? Hell yeah. He's good company. We got to get another cooperative stream down at some point. A 3 cross game randomizer. That's right, because you're doing Emerald, Ocarina of Time, and a 3rd game. Yeah. Delete what from existence? What did I do? What? An Inscription. That was the 3rd one. Absolutely. You sound like you had a good day? I did. It was a super productive day. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm a little tired. We'll see if we can push through to like the 3-hour mark. I don't know. No promises. I'm going to do my best. But it was definitely a good day. For sure. All right. We're going to skip this one too. We'll stay here. Yellow card's solid. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I had some really good news today. I had some like pretty sad news today as well. But you know what? Roller coasters kind of average out, right? You get big highs, you get low lows, and then you meet somewhere in the middle, and you kind of just have like a good day. So you can't really appreciate the good things without the occasional bump in the road. So, you know. Speaking of bumps on the road, they're paving near me, and holy shit, they've made the road so much worse. It is so bumpy. I was driving today, and I was like, that just gets on my nerves. A bumpy road. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm sharing that. But, you know, the more you know. If you want to annoy me, come repave my roads near me and make them really bumpy. I'll be very annoyed. Think you would enjoy Inscription. It's a Inky style card battler. I'll have to check out some of your gameplay of it. There's no one better to persuade me on it than a Proteus stream, I'll tell you that. You opening me up to randomizers, and I was like pretty much against them prior to our cooperative stream. Like they were interesting, but I was too scared. High technology toilets? Oh my gosh. Are you but let's bidet the situation. Bored of music, Raiju, no! Wait, Raiju, does that mean I need to turn my music off? Oh. I'm gonna listen to your stream while I farm Blue Protocol. Wait, what's Blue Protocol? I don't know this. Automod didn't catch you that time. You're getting ahead of the game now. Ahead of the game. Hey, by the way, everyone, whatever you're having on this fine Tuesday morning, 12:30 a.m. Eastern time, 12:47 a.m. Eastern time, cheers. Whether you're having a nice, maybe a Pepsi, hashtag not sponsored. Maybe you're having water. I don't know. Whatever you're enjoying. Certainly not having chocolate milk with lactose in it, though, right? Hey, Sydney, thank you so much. Cheers to everyone. Did I hear gotcha? Resident Gamba guy. Amber, it may be. There's a lot of folks who enjoy it. Proteus, what did you do? What did you do, Proteus? I suspect I know without looking, and all I have to say to you, Proteus, who just rated my stream, is thank you. I suspect it's a gifted game, so I don't have an excuse to not play it anymore. And for that, I say thank you. I appreciate your kindness. I tried to be like aggressive with the thank you. I don't think it worked. Anyway, Grape Propel. Excellent. I am not having Grape Propel, but I do love a good grape flavored beverage or candy. Grape is one of the really divisive artificial flavors, though. Some people are like only reminded of cough medicine, you know? Very divisive, but I'm a big fan. I am a big fan, so yes. Did you really just type eat a dick blue furry? Wow. Automod is getting lazy, isn't it? Are you just trying to see what'll flag? That's wild. Is that Purigen? Like Protogen, but Puro? Am I getting that right? I hope I'm getting your name right. This looks like a silly place. It kind of is. It feels dangerous too, right? All the standing water and then these exposed light fixtures and stuff. I don't know if this is safe. But hey, here we are. Purigen, nice. I like the name. No, Proteus, don't worry about it. You don't have to do it. Don't worry about it. Wow. Wow. I mean, you're really going in for it today. Maybe, you know what? Automon's sleeping, all right? Cut him some slack. He's taking a nap, okay? Take it easy. Stole it? Wait, what do you mean you stole it? Is it like from fiction? Or did you steal it from... Did you rob it from another player? The greatest of crimes. I don't know. Just want to listen to not music. That's fair. Raiju, you know me. I can run my mouth for hours. All right? It won't be anything interesting. But it'll just flap away. So. Woof. Yeah. Let's pump the brakes on the auto. Maybe it's starting up. You know. This water's not still. It's got a little bit of current. It's got a little bit of current. Okay. Look, see, it's kind of moving. Hey, you got caught that time. I'm not even gonna allow that one. I think the problem is I've allowed too many of your messages through. Stealing a little bit. You know, is it truly stealing, or are you borrowing? Are you getting inspiration, creative inspiration from others? That's totally okay. I'm all for some creative inspiration, right? Absolutely. In the olden days, they used to call me a flapper. I used to show a little kinkle in the evenings. You know what I'm saying? App froze? No worries. No worries. The mobile apps are so, I don't know. The Twitch mobile apps always give me trouble too. Some folks are fine and have no issue with it, but for me, it's always a pain. I think part of it, someone told me that if you lower the quality of the stream, if that's available to you, that sometimes that helps. Because if you're trying to run a full high quality stream, for some reason I think the mobile app struggles with that a little more than some of the other settings. I don't know if that helps or not, but might be worth trying. So not soap in the mouth. A Noctide. Wait, what's a Noctide? I'm not familiar with this. A Noctide? Purigen, tell me more. I'm curious. AO? Tyler, what are we AO-ing? The post-shit shower? Is it that serious? Dude, Deadpool, I've been there. Sometimes you're like... Sometimes you're like, after what I just did, the only way to get clean is a shower. Mad respect. We salute you in your work. I should meet you with wisdom. Oh my god. That wisdom's wild. Alright, nah. Look it up in an incognito browser. That sounds like a post-stream lookup then, am I right? Hold on. Let me do it on my phone. Should I be nervous? What are you doing to me here? Let me see. Not to break the illusion, but let's see. Alright, get off that. Let's be extra safe. Alright. Do. A good song. Alright, typing. Oh wait, no, this is a really cool avatar. Is it the one with the it's the base is if I'm looking at the right image, is it the one, it's similar to some of the shark bases, yeah? But then with like a fluffy tail and ears. Am I seeing the right thing? If that's the right thing, I mean, it's really cool. I don't know if I saw the right thing or not. You had to let me know. How's your weekend and your day today? Sydney, thank you for asking. My weekend was amazing. Amazing. I had double Dungeons and Dragons, okay? So I DM'd for the Shattered Obelisk table on Saturday, and they did some cool stuff and managed to circumvent. They came up with a solution that I hadn't thought of, which is always my favorite thing. When the players do that, I am so excited for them. Because in my mind, they either were going to like risk, they had spent all their resources, and they were either going to risk like pursuing a time-sensitive objective and risk dying because they had no resources left, or they were going to rest to get their resources back. But in the time that they rest, the villains, their plot would have continued because they had unlocked an area that the villains couldn't get to. And I was like, you know, what are they going to do? How are they going to get around this? But anyway, they found a solution where they were able to rest but also secure the space in question, which was amazing, really cool. And I was like, damn, well done. So that was really exciting because I enjoy that. So that was like 4 or 5 hours on Saturday. I don't remember what I did Saturday night. Oh no, I had work stuff. Then Sunday I also had D&D, but I was DMing for a Curse of Strahd table. And October, Curse of Strahd is like spoopy vampire kind of stuff. Really cool. That table is phenomenal. They're like they really lean into the role play part of tabletop role playing games. They're really heavy role players, but they're also talented players. So they kind of hit both sides of it. And we had some great encounters, a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. So it was a phenomenal weekend, Also, yo, Puritan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's just horns? Okay. It kind of, on my phone, it kind of looked like ears, but I was like peeping through the nose thing. You know what I'm talking about? So, oh, the ankle? Showing a little cankle, a little Ayo. Ghost, thank you for the 16 months. Ghost, how you been? Welcome in. Ooh, what a cute. Is that a cheers to that? Hey, cheers to you. Cheers to you. They're like a symbiote, but furry. Okay. Hell yeah. That's it. I look forward to seeing. I assume we'll see more of them in VR. Wait. Shh, roll back. I was assuming that they were a VR base as well. Are they VR or are they a Sona that is like exists in like the art realm, like the physical art realm and everything, but not in VR yet? I don't know. I kept assuming they were in VR, but that's you didn't even say that. You said new Sona, so I just brain farted on that. My bad. When players stump daspra, he treats it like fascinating. I have to readjust the encounter. Amber, I can't believe you remember that. I start struggling, man. Good thing I get fascinated by tech issues because I have them constantly on stream. By the way, this song is so good. Starcadian? Oh, I love Starcadian. The song's ultra love, but Starcadian, phenomenal. Anyway, sorry. Oh, wow, you solved it in a way I didn't think of. Fucking asshole. How you doing, Green? Good to see you. Welcome in. No, they did a great job. And Curse of Strahd, for those of you who haven't played that module, I won't drop any like major spoilers, but pretty early on in the game, you arrive at the village of Barovia, which is within the lands of Barovia. And there's some really dark stuff that happens across the entire campaign, but there's a particularly dark moment that's like a palate, almost like, I don't want to say cleanser, because that implies you're resetting. It's like the appetizer of Curse of Strahd. It's like the first moment where you realize that often in Curse of Strahd, when you have a decision to make, it is not like a matter of right and wrong. It's a matter of like which decision sucks the least, or what are we as players most comfortable with on our moral compass, even though we don't really like either or any of the potential solutions, right? And the players really hit that like first appetizer of what do we do given like 4 shit options. So it was fun to see them navigate that. Or maybe I'm just sick in the head. I don't know. It's art only because they're semi-new. Okay. Look them up on the website. I got you. I'll look them up. I'll do that post-stream. I don't want to get super distracted. I'll check them post-stream. Nice blue sky post. What, my one blue sky post? Yeah, there's a reason that there's a sleeping emote next to my social media thing. I don't use it. I really don't. People keep like folks are trying to get me to use it, and I don't know. It's cool, I guess. I barely update Discord. I'm not a social media person. I really like disconnecting. Like today, I had an hour break in between a couple of things I was doing. I just sat on my couch and put on like legit. I put on a CD in like an old CD player, and I just sat with my eyes closed and listened to music for an hour, and then went on to my next thing. I don't know, y'all. I'm old fashioned, and I'm getting older every day. Amber, your brain is an enigma. Forget to breathe, but remember something specific that happened 5 years ago on a Friday. I remember this April 3rd at 4:35 p.m. 2008. I remember the meal I had. No, some things just stick out in the mind. I totally get it. Mad respect for it. Palette burner, is that what they call it? Also, Crazy Miko, good to see you again. Welcome in. Ba ba ba. I just run my mouth all the time. But how are you? It's been a minute, yeah? Has it been a couple of weeks? It's been a minute, right? I don't remember how much time because I'm terrible with time. But I hope you're doing well. Ain't no post? Oh, man. Nice. I thought there was one. I'm doing great. How are you, Octo? Sorry, let me put my my little cup down here before I spill everything. Streamer is just a yapper? Yeah, kinda. I'm sorry. Literally, the stream title is Tuesday Talks. One of the key elements of the title, talk. I'm sorry. I don't mean to exhaust you. I don't mean to. It's not for everyone. A lot of people, though, I find a lot of people get in here and just listen and just fall asleep because I just drone on for so long. So a lot of people use me as a sleep aid. So if that's your cup, you know, hey, if it's that time of night, I take that as a compliment. Just don't lay in the water. Not very comfortable. Chinese food for dinner? It's so good. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What's your go-to? Hype train? Oh, we do have a hype train going. Thank you all for the hype train. Much appreciated. Da, da, da. I'm still standing. Elton John, so good. I'm still laughing at it. I'm getting exhausted watching this. Also, Catman, how you doing? I'm sorry, I almost missed your hearts. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome in. I hope that your Monday was okay. I feel like sometimes Mondays can be a drag, right? Hopefully all of your Mondays were amazing, though. Missing a crucial tool? Do you know what you're missing, Octo? Is it like just a matter of downloading it? Who set up the hype train? I think it was a combination of Mushy and Ghost. I don't remember. Skunk is involved now. Also, thank you for the giant skunk emote, which is amazing, by the way. Also, how you doing? Good to see you, Skunk. Yeah, kinda. Sorry. Yeah. That's, Look. I know who I am. Okay, Green. All right. Now I feel judged. I was about to say I know who I am, and I'm very comfortable with who I am, and like I will apologize for me, but I am me. But then I saw the damn judgy goose, so it's over now. It's over. Thanks for the bits to judge me. Monday's both good and bad. Why? How so, Raiju? If you're comfortable sharing, chicken lo mein and dumplings with an egg roll. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Canadian Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving for the Canadians. I totally didn't realize it. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope it was wonderful. Since some I don't know if I know any. I don't know. Miko, I don't know if I know any. If I did, I Does it specifically? You specifically need everything that you described in order for CPR to be effective? You need. Why does it have to be? Oh my goodness. Well, I'll see what I can do. You know, I've got some connections. I'll see if I can send someone your way. A specific version? Octo, do they have like a Discord or something? Maybe you can go in there and find a version that's helpful. I don't know. You hate the goose? No, I mean, it's terrifying. I agree with you. But I don't hate it. It brings joy, you know? In a time where I think we could all laugh a little more. We could all embrace... We could lean into the silly a little more. The goose brings the silly, but at the cost of judging us harshly. So, look forward to Mondays because I work at Walmart, so weekends are crazy. Oh, I could see that. Monday's a break, but it's slower in general. So, you like that it's not as busy, but then because it's so tame, I guess the day kind of drags. Is that kind of what you mean? Because I totally agree. I always tell, like, I love the sweet spot of work, right? I like when it's so busy that I accomplish a lot and time moves along, but not so busy that I feel stressed. There's like that happy medium right in the middle. That's a good work day. I hate to be bored and I hate to be stressed. Somewhere in the middle. Just right. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Very nice. Thank you for this. Thank you for the gifted subs, the bits. Always appreciate it. But most of all, you know the deal. Your time is appreciated the most. Because without you all chatting down here, it would just be me it would be me standing in a pool of water. So I appreciate all the support presented in every way imaginable. Right behind you. Nice. Love this song. Found a hack for trying to convince yourself to get up and get ready. Okay, wait. Don't know if I'd recommend it, though. It earned me strange looks from my family. Wait. What's the hack? Please share. I think I missed some messages. I'm sorry. I got carried away. I get on a soapbox and start talking, and haven't seen a Discord for it. Not sure if it exists. Fair enough. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving to all the Canadians out there, or anyone who celebrates it otherwise. Transfer to the car. The spider owns the house now, and I'm sorry. You saw a spider. Deadpool, you saw a spider in your house where your boyfriend is, and your solution was to abandon your partner, get in the car, and bail. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. That's wild. What? Yeah, exactly. You want that happy medium work-wise, for sure. How you doing, Pat? Good to see you. Not sure if you can see Discord in VR, but check it when you can. Your DMs. Give me a second. One thing. Proteus, thank you. I knew you were doing something sneaky on the back end over there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will have to respond in kind. I'll get you back. But thank you. Is it something I should consider streaming, or is it like a solo experience? At least a first playthrough. What do you think? Thank you so much for the gift. I truly appreciate it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna speed run a couple of chats here because I'm falling behind. Hold on. Tame for Deadpool. Yeah, true. Bailing on a spider, that's pretty tame, right? How you doing, Ghost? Thank you so much for the resub. I don't know if you heard that earlier, but thank you. Also, spent 45 minutes just doing. I don't know where you're going with this, Amber. I'm gonna trust you. Oh my god. I'm in prime condition. I have a lot of money. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do. Well, Amber, out of curiosity, this impression, did it wake you up? How did it go? Oh. Straight out of my playbook, you're right. I do bail as well. Alright, Green. You're right. Left passenger seat's broken, didn't have a flamethrower. Oh, I get it. I'll get out of there. Ghost, thanks for the boo. Much appreciate it. Any woman, just you need a woman to do CPR. All right. I'll see what I can do. What about? Never mind. I know a lot more femboys than women IRL, I think, but I'll see what I can do. Aw, thanks for passing all the food. Busy day? What was up, Pat? Yeah, they're Canadian Thanksgiving, absolutely. Definitely recommend streaming it. All right. The play was for B. I appreciate it. Slippers? Oh yeah, slippers are great for like whacking a a spider or something, or a fly or anything. It worked, Amber? Well, okay. Hey, if it works, then if it works for you, then go for it. That's all I'll say. Less than 10? Not bad, Proteus. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we still got to figure out something. Maybe something in December. I don't know what your schedule looks like. We got to find another time for a cooperative stream. We had too much fun to not do it again. You've driven all the way to Tokyo? What the hell? Man. We have a worldwide audience. Global. You're also going to use a blowtorch if you see a spider. Okay, there are non-venomous spiders, y'all. Like trust me, I am a coward. I'll admit it, okay? I get just as scared as, but like there are other ways to deal with them besides like straight up napalm. There are alternative solutions to this, everyone. I'm telling you. Hurt your knee? What'd you do? Did you like bump it on something, twist it? I'm glad it's feeling better. But what happened? You spare jumping spiders? They're the scariest because they'll just jump up on you. What do you mean? Just a bunch of IRL stuff? Hey, that's okay. It'll keep you busy, won't it, Pat? My goodness. Well, hopefully you get to relax for a while now. Take it easy, you know? That's the main thing. If y'all wonder, when I come over here, I'm setting my cup down. It's not just to show my midriff, but, you know. Sorry. So one of your favorite videos? I look forward to watching it. I probably won't watch it on stream, though, because it's a lot to set up a fresh window. I'm not that that's what you were implying, but, you know, post-stream for sure. Wasps? Wasps. Okay, whoa. Green. We've golfed together. Why are you booing? We've golfed. Wasps. Wasps. Like a cat in. Wasps. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, good song. Cast the house, burn it to the ground. The enemy nation of the spider shall not live another day. That's wild. You'll wake your dad up and have him kill it? How does your dad feel about being woken up to kill a spider, Raiju? No femboys prefer straight women as a straight man. But what if you were dying? Are you telling me you'd rather die? Is that where we are? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Also, Iconic, thank you so much for the 16 months with a heyo. I see your heyo, and I raise you a hi. How you doing? Good morning. I'm picturing Miko like getting up from CPR. It's like, please tell me it wasn't a. Jumping spiders are smart. Yeah, they are. Dealing with spiders indoors, distance subjective. It's true. If you're sitting in your seat and you see them crawling by you, it's over, right? Don't fear them, you embrace them? Nah. Mostly audio? Okay. Someone on a dating app? Looking forward to it. You don't like wasp? No, why does no one like wasp? Oh, I'm so behind. How does this happen? I'm sorry. Okay, focus. We're gonna focus, all right? So tired today after having 4 long days. Work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Went to a wedding Saturday. Super tired. Tripped over something. Fell down. Sydney, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your knee's feeling better. I'm moving fast because I'm so far behind. Don't act humble. Oh no, my midriff. Whatever will I do? Okay, don't call me out like that, Green. In front of everyone. In front of all these people. Also, hey, Des and chat. That is... I always want to use the other name because that's what I think of. But Varak, it's so good to see you. It's been too long. How are you? I'm not ignoring you. I'm just that far behind on chat. How are you? Wasp not spider. Can kill spider. Nah. Can't kill any of them. I'm going to call daspra to take care of a spider in my apartment. Shit, we're gonna pack your stuff and you're gonna move out. That's what we're gonna do. You're allergic to wasps? Oh my gosh. Do you have to keep an epi, or is it Benadryl, or we know how to take Proteus out should it ever come to it, folks. We got key information now. I don't like any bugs. True. No, all F tier. Dumped a photo of my plate of food. Shit. Y'all are just trying to keep me from the bottom of chat now. I see how it is. Hold on, let's look at the food. Discord. Looking at the food. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is, in general. Oh my god, that looks so good. Wait. What's the stuff with the sauce on it on the far left? What is that? I'm looking through a headset, so I might not be seeing it. Gotta go, Mushy. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Be safe. Enjoy not work. Wojo, welcome in. Battleship, hello. Hello to both of you. I'm so sorry. I'm that far behind. I don't know what happened. Spider comes into focus in between your eyes as it descends upon you. Look. That is terrifying. I got something good for you all. One time I put on my VR headset and I felt something tickling my cheek. And you know what it was? A spider had crawled into the facial gasket and was on my face. When I tell you, everyone on the street heard me scream. It is not an exaggeration. Oof. That was bad. That was a bad one. That is the closest I've ever come to having an actual, like, true freak out. So, you ever seen 8-Legged Freaks, the movie? I have not. Do not play the PC game version of it. A virus or crash. Oh. Yeah, no, none of that. But I haven't seen the film. Is it as scary as I think it is, Tyler? American lead from a 50 cal. If spiders in the house, do you pull your firearm? Deadpool. Hey, good to see you, Battleship. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Dude, I'm trying so hard to catch up. Okay, you keep Epi nearby. Haven't needed it yet. I'm relieved to hear you haven't needed it. Hopefully you never do, but we know how to take you out if we need to. Was there a fanboy who gave me mouth? You wouldn't be freaking out, but you feel weird? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair. No hard. Folks like what they like. No hard feelings either way. I was just laughing at the concept of you like gasping for breath awake and being like, oh, tell me it wasn't a fanboy. There could be a great cartoon skit made about that. No doubt. Need to relax more? Oh. Just always super busy. Yeah, no, Pat, it's good to relax once in a while, but also you know yourself better than anyone, so I'm sure that you've got a good like grasp on it. So stuffing and cranberries. Oh, is the cranberry sauce on top of the stuffing, Octo? Looks amazing. Oh. Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about wasp anymore. Stepping out, skunk, absolutely. I'm just getting to it. I'm desperate to read chat. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I took psychic damage on that one. It was not a VR friend. It was disturbing. Release 2 trucking games to console next year because they're 90 to 95% done. Are they going to be like where you can get a wheel and everything, Battleship? Throw the headset? You got that right. Yes, I'm having a great night. I'm actually having a really good night. I don't know why I'm so far behind. I just keep running my mouth. I was accused of being a yapper earlier, and I think that was pretty accurate. I'm going to be real. Yeah. How's life? It's actually been months since we last had a catch up, I think. Months? Half a year yet? I don't know, for sure. I don't have an exact timeline on it, but it's been a while. How's life? How are things? You would parley with said arachnid to wait approximately 40 seconds so I may load my musket and extinguish its life. What? Wearing my powdered wig, because I was a magistrate in my time in the United States of America. Your stories are wild. I love the build-ups. Do you like DM or anything, or tell any like? Do you write like fiction or short stories or anything? Because you have a creative mind. Comedy horror film. Ooh, it's got horror in it, Tyler. I don't know. I love cranberry sauce. I too am pro cranberry sauce. All right. Never tried it, Octo. You missed out. So many years. Yep. Battleship. I want to get one of those wheels one day when I've got a little more spending money, and I want to have some VR juice and just drive a truck in a game. That sounds like fun. Nothing wrong with some yapping? Thank you, Iconic. Also, thank you again for the 16 months. I know I kind of went fast, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Hey, Legged Freaks. No, I haven't. I don't know. Oh, if it's... If Wojo's making that comparison, I don't want to see it. Daspra's Yapathon. If we ever did like a long stream instead of like a subathon, we could call it a Yapathon. My voice would go though. That would be an interesting experiment. How many hours can Daspra sit up here and run his damn mouth until his voice goes? I bet it's not as long as we think, but you're gonna be in your 20s? You're 20. 20s are fine. What do you mean? No. 20s are great. 20s are prime time, okay? You're finally going out and doing what you want to do. You're figuring out life. No one expects like a lot of like commitment and responsibility from you yet because you're in your 20s. 20s are great. Okay, Flo. All right. Okay. I see there's some disagreement from the peanut gallery this evening about 20s. 20s are so much fun. Invincible season 4? What is that? I thought Invincibles was a movie. They're probably different things. Run away. Think you're way busier than you are? I think probably because of all the traveling that you do, Pat, that makes people seem super busy. So how did I get this far behind again? All right. Make a more concerted effort to plan activities and do things that make me happy. Got to practice that self-care. Absolutely. What are some things that you're enjoying these days? What checks the self-care box for you? Improv acting, dungeon mastering on weekends, certified BDSM master and mistress in 13 states and recently Japan. The laugh wasn't at the subject. It was sort of like the list. Like improv, dungeon mastering, and certified BDSM master in 13 states. Like, do you like as casually bring that up in conversation? And what are people's reactions? That is wild, and I love everything about it. And I was like, oh, improv acting, dungeon mastering. Oh, that's badass. The memes are so good, Proteus. Yes, I'm like one song behind from what you were referencing, but yes. Flo, thanks for the boo. I think you'd surprise yourself. Appreciate it. What happened? Who the fuck's bitching? They're 20s. Green. Calm down. Green, we're coaching them, okay? We're coaching. Yeah, Wojo, I gotta attach little wooden blocks to my gas pedal. Oh, different cultures maybe look at age ranges differently. That's fair. I'll give space for that for sure. I can't speak to any culture other than Southern American, where, we expect you to struggle. Appreciate it, Iconic. Your 20 sucked? Flo, what do you mean? Also, Flo, are you feeling better, by the way? Sorry. Didn't think I was an adult until 30. I'm still not an adult. I'm standing with a OLED screen taped to my eyeballs, waving my arms around, shouting at you all while having VR juice at 1 a.m. And I have not grown up. I'll never grow up. Forget it. You're scared? No, your 20s will be fine. TV show? I only thought it was the animated superhero show. I didn't realize it was a TV show. Or a film, sorry. 20s are fun. I agree. My 20s, I enjoyed my 20s. But to be fair, I've enjoyed my 30s as well. Once I got my teeth back, I was really enjoying my oil painting. Whoa! Do you do wet on wet? I know oil painting. You can just do. You can keep painting right over wet with oil, and it there's some cool techniques. Like Bob Ross did that, right? He would do wet on wet. Really cool stuff. Hiking's been fun. Love hiking. Got some good trails in your area? Good so far for you, Battleship, on your 20s? Hell yeah. Yo, I'm gonna. It's as messy as it seems. That's okay. Get messy. Have fun. The Deadpool is pretty tame. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, and it doesn't have to be like out there and weird, right? Your list of training, I'll call it your list of training. It doesn't have to be out there. Like, I think people other it and make it feel weird, but yeah, it is. It's like anything else. It's what we make it. You know. Yeah. Miko, you heard. Imagine playing Dead Space, but more scary. All right, well, Tyler, that's all I needed. Because Dead Space was like peak scary for me. We have a year break until I do anything that scary again, at the minimum. Some of the stitches fell. Very nice. 5 more before you can properly get back out. Well, good luck with it, Flo. Still, I hope the pain and, I know stitches get itchy too. Are you dealing with that? Oh, to me, that's the worst part of stitches is when they get all itchy. Like when the skin's healing around them, Ugh, I hate that. That was why. Oh my gosh. When I have a tattoo, when I got my tattoo, I was expecting like absolute pain. Oh my God. The itchiness was so much worse than the pain. The pain of the tattoo was like, oh, this is fine. The itchiness, I was like, I'm never doing this again. Why did I think this was a good idea? I was sitting there like trying so hard not to scratch it. I'll never do this to myself again. And then you kind of forget, Embracing life as the adult, exactly, Battleship. There are legal terminologies for adult, but you don't have to embrace it as early, Can't stand up too long. Oh, damn, Flo. 11-year-old still feel like a child. Feels it feels as whimsical. No, Waldro, that's good. You're young at heart. You still embrace frivolity. That's fun. You should. Alla Prima? Is that what they call the wet on wet? Bob Ross's style? I didn't know. Alla Prima? Did I say that correctly? Sorry, I gotta hold my pinky out. Alla Prima? Look at you knowing some damn terminology and stuff. Dang. On your radio. Oh, good question. Is it well ventilated? Good point, Miko. Whole process, dipping my toes into it. It's an expensive. True, it can be. Yeah. Hey, Juno, welcome in. Sorry, I just got to your first message. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, Juno, I responded. I don't know if you saw it. I responded to your question. It took me a while to find it, but I found it, so I sent you a screenshot. I hope it helped. Oh, what a good song. Oh my God. Put bandages over them? Your stitches? That's a good idea. Even if you do accidentally hit it in your sleep, you don't have to worry about pulling a stitch. Excellent idea. Yes, Proteus, you did. When we were doing the I don't remember if it was during the stream or during the stream test, beforehand. I think that's such a sick idea. And I hope that you're comfortable sharing a badass photo when you get it. Because I am totally on board. I think tattoos are so cool. Solvents that are safer in enclosed areas. Good call. What kind of tattoo do you have? You won't be able to see it on this. Hold on. Let me change my color. Literally these 2 bands. So I had them put on the avatar first to see if I like them. So I'd sit in VR and look at my arm and I'd be like, do I like this? Could I see myself having this? And after a couple of months with it, I was like, yeah, I do like it. And so I signed right up and got the tattoo. Send me nachos? Oh, shit. You're doing recovery. I'll send you all the nachos you want. Pokemon tattoo? Nah, I don't have Pokemon tattoos, but I am considering some D&D tattoos. I have found that as a dungeon master, my favorite thing to run is so far, is a mind flayer. I love running mind flayers. I've been thinking about getting a really sick, cosmic horror tattoo with cosmic elements and a mind flayer with the tentacles kind of coming down and everything, and maybe having a 3/4 sleeve. I think that would be so sick. I gotta find the right artist though. I want someone who specializes in cosmic horror. Okay. Oh, whoa. What do you mean, boo? What do you mean? Thanks for the album name. Just bought it. Such a good album. I hope you enjoy it. Getting engaged? What? Varric, are you serious? That is incredible. Congratulations. Dude, I'm so happy for you. Wait. Does the person know? Or are you going to pop it? Are you going to be like, pa-da! Even nerdier than you thought. Absolutely. Deadpool, thanks for the boo. Tattoos. The Baba Yaga. Oh, I bet that's cool. You knew it was going to be D&D related. Whoa, a D100 on a 1. That crit fail. That would be a good tattoo, actually, for my life. I should get that as like a tramp stamp right there. Just whoosh. Is that offensive now? I don't know. I didn't mean. That's what shit. I wonder if that's bad. Maybe I shouldn't have said tramp stamp. I don't know. Lower back. My bad. I apologize if I owe anyone an apology for that. I don't know. I said it and I was like, ooh, that sounds bad. Yeah, I don't know. That might be bad. I don't know. I said it and I was like, you know what I mean though? Lower back. Whatever. I like how you tested it with Automod. That was class. Well, Automod allowed it, so we're good. Getting ready to play Halo 2? Oh, yes. Halo Reach? You've only played Combat Evolved? Don't know anything about Halo 2 story? Oh, you're in for a treat. I love the Halo franchise, in particular those early games. I think you're going to have a great time. I was actually replaying Halo on my Steam Deck recently and having a blast with it. The digital needle must have hurt. Oh yeah, Skunk. I had to grin and bear it. You know, it was an adventure. Mind flayers are weak. You just haven't had the right DM. If you're in a physical fight with a mind flayer, your DM hasn't played the mind flayer right. They're too damn smart to actually get in a fight with anybody. If you're like actually there like punching a mind flayer, that is totally out of the character of the mind flayer. I mean, sure, your party can be creative and find their way there, but for the most part, mind flayers are going to avoid the fight. I'm telling you. Did the tattoo hurt? Okay, so hold on. I'm going to swap back to pink for demonstration purposes. It's right below my elbow, okay? Like in a very similar place to this. So everything on the top of the arm, I tell people it felt like a sunburn. Like when they were actively doing the tattoo thing, you know? I won't get too descriptive because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. But it, like for me, the sensation on the top of my arm and on the sides, it was a lot like just a sunburn. That was the closest thing I could compare it to. Like it was just like a little sting. And that was it. And that wasn't bad. Right here though, on the back side of my arm, right near the elbow, that was a little different. Like they hit there and the skin's a little thinner there and it's much closer to the bone. And that was a slightly more uncomfortable sensation. I wouldn't say it was like a full-blown hurt, but it kind of felt like it was more like scraping, like if you fall and scrape your elbow, you know what I mean? That was a little more intense, but I never had to ask them to stop. I wasn't like, oh, like please stop. I never like cried or anything, which is a big deal for me because, you know, I cry if I stomp my toe wrong. So I was proud. No, it really didn't hurt that bad though. But I have heard it's very dependent on a lot of things, like your tolerance for pain, as well as where you get the tattoo on your body. Some places have a lot more nerve endings and are a lot more sensitive. So, you know, don't take like what someone says about their experience. And it also depends on the tattoo artist, their experience and that, how much shading are you getting? There's a lot of factors. So there's not like a one size fits all answer on tattoo experience, you know? Do people spring it on their SOs? Oh yeah, engagement. I've been at a restaurant one time, Varric, where someone proposed, and I don't think the partner knew, and they were like, "Get up," and they were like, "You haven't answered me," and they're like, "The answer is no, get up," and it was, whoa. At that point, it was to-go box, please. I didn't want to stay in the restaurant. I was like, "Can I, waiter, to-go box now, please." Hey, Wojo, I may have rolled a nat 1 trying to reach it, okay? But I rolled a nat 20 on that charisma check. So, you know, I'll How far behind did I get on chat? I'm sorry, y'all. I got on my soapbox again. I don't know why I do this. I don't know why I like talk so damn much. Depends on the person, part of the body. Exactly. I could have just read what Flo wrote and like succinctly got to a good point. Flo's a far more effective communicator than I am. Send the Arbiter my regards. Hell yes. What a good series. Why would I punch a Mind Flayer when I can just banish them to hell with True? True. Unless they can pull off a counterspell. Also, counterspell has been super nerfed in 2024 if you're a D&D player. Running a game with some teens from a local high school. When I was in Texas, told them that there was a vampire in spirit form that they had to fight. Can I put holy water on my fist, on the fist of my character and beat the shit out of the air? Ah! He ended up killing the vampire, ending the campaign 3 weeks early. Yeah, but you know what? Deadpool, you're making a great point, and I was touching on this at the beginning of stream. I love when players come up with creative solutions that I haven't even considered. That's my favorite part of D&D. Like I hear a lot of dungeon masters be like, "Oh, like my plans." I'm like, "Yo, go players." I'm always team player. Even as a dungeon master, I am team player. I want to get my ass kicked when I'm like running a monster because that's such a compelling narrative. And when they come up with those cool solutions, I love to reward that creative thinking. Ankle hurt, neck tickled. Yep. So see, Wojo's got some different experiences there based on location. Absolutely. Just a breeze, healed in a week. Oh my God, Flo, the itchiness of the tattoo. That was way worse than the pain. Highlights are hell? Like getting highlights in your hair? Amber, is that what you mean? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Amber's gonna fill me in. Hell yeah, he did on that nat 20. Ribs or I couldn't imagine a rib tattoo. Flo, do you have a tattoo on your ribs? Love the story of Halo Reach. Played all the Halo games, looking forward to it. Absolutely. No, Tyler, you're in for a treat. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. I really do. Also, if you like the Halo stories, and if you have any space for strategy games in your life, Halo Wars 1 and 2 are also really phenomenal from a story perspective. I also think the gameplay is decent. It's not my favorite strategy game, but the story adds so much lore to the Halo narrative. So, if you really enjoy your time in Halo and you like strategy games at all, I would also encourage you to check those out, or at the minimum, check out like a gameplay walkthrough on YouTube or something if you don't want to purchase the game, because it has a really cool story. Really important story to the franchise as well. 9th level banish spell. Flo got that next level thinking on me. I think Flo would kick my ass if I was a dungeon master. Dez is the same? Yeah. I imagine so. I gathered that from some of our conversation. Oh. Whoa! Whoa, J-Man! Whoa! Coming in with a smooth boo. Also, if you've chatted at all, I'm sorry, I'm so behind on chat. I'm trying to catch up. I really am, y'all. I have this problem where I read like every single thing and like have a full conversation on it, which I think is good, but it also means I'm always behind. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe it's not good. All right. Look, their kisses taste like Malibu. Okay. What do you want from me? Main villain was a succubus. Okay. Thank you, Flo. That is the most used redeem now. That you're bad at this, according to the metrics. I'm so glad I added it. I remember I played D&D with my boyfriend. The main villain was a succubus. You don't want to know the type of creative bullshit he made up. Just Oh, the creative stuff is so fun though. Highlights and tattoos. White ink usually goes in last, and they're absolutely the worst experience. Oh, interesting. Yeah, mine's just a solid color. I haven't done I just have the I guess the default. I feel like people call it black, but it almost, it's only really black when you first put it on, and if you maintain it really well with lotion and skincare, right? It kind of turns into more of that green-esque. I don't know, the default tattoo color. So All right, let's speed run the rest of this right now. It makes sense though. I've never thought about white ink on. I've heard the white ink fades really fast on tattoos. Time to go home and see what's happened with the spider and boyfriend. Hey, be safe, Deadpool. Be safe. Be safe, J-Man Ghost. Thanks so much for the booze. Flo, thanks for the you're bad at this. Quick chat. Talk more so Desk gets lost again. Wow. Okay, I'm trying so hard to catch up so I can be like involved in the moment with you, and you're just putting a barrier to my ability to do this. Yeah, Green like Malibu. Such a good song. Also, I learned that song through Audica, by the way. Kim Petras, love her now. All because of Audica. The Halo 4 Ford Underdog. Good one. Kind of a little bit disappointed with the Halo TV show was a miss for me as well, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't my favorite. I really liked. There's also though, if you're really into the lore and you like books, there's some amazing books in the Halo universe as well. I know when I say books, a lot of people are like, "Oh my God, here goes this boomer again." But there are some good books. You can audiobook it probably. I haven't seen it. I've seen parts of it. I haven't seen it to completion. I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would, so I kind of checked out. But I don't know. You're telling me it's good. Is it something that, is it a slow burn? Do I need to let it run all the way through? Like the Fallout series, the Fallout TV show for me was a slow burn. At first I was like, I don't know about this. And people were like, no, keep trying. And then eventually I was like, oh, this is really good. Maybe the Halo one's a slow burn? Ghost, thank you so much for this fucking scream. Also, Sydney, I see your Pokemon battle. Slow burn until season, oh yeah, I quit out in like 2 episodes. So I need to actually try this. I will not allow it. The Wings of Fire series. Wait. Purigen, what's that about? Okay, everyone, before I forget, I owe Sydney a Pokemon battle, all right? So for those of you who are new around here or don't know how this works, there are a couple of commercials that can be redeemed. I'm not actually going to go to like a forced ad break. Don't panic, all right? I have ads at the beginning of stream and nowhere else because... excuse my language. Fuck a mid-roll. But anyway, there are pretend ads that are just little bits and jokes and stuff. They cost big channel points, and they're only redeemable once per stream. And Sydney has chosen to challenge me to a Pokemon battle for 1,000 channel points. So I have to honor it. So everyone, I will be back shortly. Sydney, I hope you're ready. I hope you've been training, because I know I have. Here we go. Okay, well, that, I'd say Sydney's been training. I would say Sydney's been, I don't know what y'all think. I'd say Sydney's been training. I didn't know you knew Hyper Beam already. Yo, by the way, shout out Hotch, who's in chat occasionally and boos me from time to time. Hotch did both the little sprites in like the Pokemon retro style. So he literally made a sprite of like, you know, like the back of my avatar, kind of like the ponytail and like throwing the Pokeball. And then the cool like Missing No-esque Twitch chat. Yeah. Shout out Hotch. He did good work. Puritan, thank you so much for the boo as well. Hey, another fun fact. Hotch is one of the voices in the Boo Redeem. There's 3 unique voices that are overlaid in the Boo Redeem, and you know it's like all of you booing me. Hotch is the one that says, "Boo this man." So you get to hear Hotch in that as well. But he's very talented, so shout out Hotch. Sydney, thank you so much for the Pokemon battle. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for the big channel point spend. I need to come up with some more fun things for channel points for you all. You'll never catch up. Wahahaha. Flo, that's evil. Yeah, there you go. You got to hear him. The Hotch. I even got quiet for you. Did you see that? Yeah. I don't do that often. I don't get quiet often, so. Dwagons. 17 books in chunks of 4. Wait. Is this like a Purigen? Is this like a fantasy? Is this like a fantasy series around dragons and stuff? Dad says commercial, but it's just an excuse to go take a leak. Flo, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone. Don't give all the trade secrets away, man. What are you doing? I hate ads. Me too. I would much rather sit through one pre-roll. The mid-rolls kill me because you will be in good conversation. As a Twitch viewer, I hate being in a stream and being in conversation with the streamer, and then it's like, boom, mid-roll ad. And then I come back after like 2 minutes of ads, and the conversation is totally moved on. It is the worst. So that's why I choose to do one pre-roll. I know those are annoying too, but we have to do some ads on unless I demonetize the channel entirely, and then we lose channel points and like emotes and everything. Boo. So yeah. Hyper Beam for the win. It kicked my ass. If you use the strong word Goku, no Goku. Yeah, Hotch is badass. Oh yeah, Ghost. Yeah, absolutely. I think you saw some of the booing getting recorded and filmed and everything. Yeah. Juno, 1,500 channel points. Ask me anything with a, did I waste my points again? Yes. Yes, you did. Thanks for the ask me anything. I gave you the answer you were hoping for, I think. When are we getting the legendary harpoon throw ad back? So that was the sea shanty. If we ever bring the sea shanty back, I have to refilm it, and I don't know if I can actually pull off the harpoon thing again. If we ever refilm it, it's going to be much shorter because I got a lot of feedback that like people didn't enjoy the length of it because that was the longest one by far. So I want to condense it down and make it more of like a micro commercial. It's on my like maybe to-do list with a question mark, but I'd also like to film some other stuff. I don't know. We'll see. It does take a lot of work. Yeah. I'm an oath breaker. Yes, Flo. A lot of you miss it. I never get quiet. Boom, just silence. Pyromaniac, how you doing? I don't know if I recognize that name. Pyromaniac 806. Pyro. I'm going to call you Pyro if that's okay. Some detestable troglodyte and customer support hit me with P as in pterodactyl today. What the hell? I'm imagining someone who isn't familiar with the spelling of pterodactyl, and they're like, P as in pterodactyl, and they're like sitting there like, did you say T? That's wild. Does this actually happen, or is this your icebreaker? Either way, I'm impressed. P is in pterodactyl. I would have been a little irritated. No, would I have been irritated? I think I would have just awkwardly laughed. That's wild. But what a fun story that you get to tell now. You now have you have an icebreaker for life. Whenever you're entering a new group, you can be like, let me tell you what happened to me one time. Some asshole on customer support. All right. P as in pterodactyl. That is a good story. The characters are the dragons, okay. Mixing prophecies, magic, mind reading. All right, I'm on board so far. Some weird-ass sentient plant, badass. Some other stuff, legit. Has fire for skin. Yo, okay, this actually sounds really cool. Very fantasy-oriented it sounds. When we see your best gaming moment, the ads just pop up for no reason. That's because I have no good gaming moments. My boyfriend's car is rammed through the garage door. The TV's broken. He's nowhere to be found, and I found a dead spider. I would not call that mission success because you haven't found your boyfriend. I think the spider took out your boyfriend. Your boyfriend's buried somewhere. The spider came back and destroyed your home and then ended the story. You still have a missing piece of your story. Your story. Wow. S is in supercalifragilistic I can't do that word anymore. I'm too old for that word. But yes, Proteus, exactly. I can't believe it actually happened. That's wild. What's your usual icebreaker? Also, I'm sorry, I'm chronically behind on chat always. I will get to your message. It just may be too late. But yes, usual icebreaker. Sometimes I make salads in front of my houseplants as a gentle reminder just how good they have it. What the hell? Also, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you going to do your plants like that? That's like sitting down eating salmon and looking at your aquarium and be like, yeah, you could be next. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow, Pyro. I appreciate it. And the good stories. Man. I'm supposed to do I feel like people are supposed to do this thing where I'm daspra. Hi. I stream sometimes. I'm not a real streamer. I'm a diet streamer. I'm a hobbyist and enthusiast. I get up here and run my mouth on Tuesdays, and then sometimes I play some other games once in a while. I'm no good at video games. I'm like okay at talking. Mostly a yapper, as I've been accused. And that's basically it. So, you know. Tyler, one game I enjoyed so much of story. If you've never played Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal, I have heard nothing but good things about these games. I've never played any of them. All the original Doom games, first time playing Doom 2016. Confused, didn't understand. Once I got my PS5, I'm doing it again. Deep into the wall of Doom. Tyler, you're in good company. A lot of my friends who I really respect their taste in games have said nothing but praise about the Doom series. So, and I know that historically Doom has particularly the original Doom has a major place in the history of gaming and defining the first person shooter genre. I know all these facts, but I've never really explored it. I probably should. Mystery Skull's so good. Absolutely, Flo. I know that was the last song, but it was so good. G is in gnome. Pyro, you may have a future in customer service. If you write all these down in a notebook, if you're ever on the line with customer support, if you are the customer support agent, I think you've got some lines ready to go. They can read the minds of the others. They don't know about it. Yeah, 2,000-year-old magical murder dude entombed underground that can read minds as well. Future predictions, hell yeah. This is sick. I'm gonna have to check this out. Purigen, is the series done? Something that I don't like is getting really invested in a series where the author is I'm still writing books. Is the series completed? I don't like waiting for the next book. I don't know if any of you are like this or the next. I'm the same way with a TV show. I don't want to watch it until the season finale is out. And the finale, and then I'll sit down and watch it at the pace I want to. I don't want to wait a year or 2 years for the next season. I did it with there's 2 shows on Apple TV. Silo, I made the mistake. I started watching Silo. I shouldn't have done it. It's a really good show, and I gotta wait for the next season. Although there are books, and I read the books. They're really good too. And then what was the other one? Oh, it's the one that everyone liked. They're in the office, and they've got the alternate person. They don't know what they do at work. They go down the elevator, and they go to work, and their mind shifts, and then they come back. Someone's gonna know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Eating smoked salmon next to my father-in-law's koi pot. just staring as you cut into it. Oh, that's wild, Pyro. Gonna go sleep. Deadpool, it was such a pleasure to see you tonight. Thank you for all the good interaction, all the good jokes, the laughs, the horror stories around the spider. I won't sleep well tonight as a result, but regardless, I thank you for it. Good night, my blue-haired, furry-ass eating glasses, wearing homosexuality clothing, parade having furry. Oof. A lot of those words are accurate. I just don't know if you got them in the right order. Regardless, I hope you sleep well. Take care. Yeah, Sydney, I still can't say it. I'm impressed that you typed it out again, though. Or that you typed it. Wojo no, Proteus typed it, then you typed it. I'm getting everything confused now. Don't invite me to a Discord. That's fair. It's funny that you say that, because then Stream Elements just popped out the Discord link. There is a Discord. It says what it is. It is a very semi-interactive. I'm not super active on Discord. I'm not chronically online. I've like frequently removed Discord from my phone. So if I'm not like at my computer, then I don't get notifications. And some people find that really off-putting. So if you expect like immediate responses and stuff in a server or immediate reactions, I'm not the Discord server that you want to join, because I'm not. For me, it's kind of like when I'm around, I'll pop in, and then I use it for like stream announcements and when I post VODs and stuff. It's a little more administrative than like a casual hangout place, I guess. So Doom 93, Wolfenstein. I have played Wolfenstein. Phenomenal. Unreal Tournament, also phenomenal. Agreed, Proteus. There's a cliffhanger for another book. Kind of wrapped up mostly. The author hasn't said anything. A cliffhanger is always good, because then, it leaves the possibility for more if the author feels inspired. Quake, Half-Life, phenomenal. I've been streaming VR for years, right? For years. I've never played Half-Life in VR. Half-Life Alyx, I think it is. Never played. I even own the game. Never played it. I don't even have an excuse anymore. I've just never gotten around to it. 1 through 5 is the first arc. 6 to 10 is the second. 11 to 15 is the third. And there are visual novel versions, as well as some additional books. Is there an audiobook where either Morgan Freeman or Patrick Stewart whisper in my ear? I'm sorry. Mary Poppins is a good... Yes, Mary Poppins is a phenomenal film. I will definitely co-sign that one. And I don't watch a lot of films. Phenomenal film. You need to. You've never played Alyx. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can't run, Alyx? Oh, Purigen, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I haven't played it, so I can't speak to it. But I mean, universally, I think it's largely considered like one of the best VR games. So it's disappointing that you can't play it, My excuse is that to be honest, most of the times if I strap the VR headset on, there's one of two things happening. I'm either playing a VR rhythm game, and there's a big list of those that I enjoy, like Beat Saber, Audica, Pistol Whip, Box VR, like Synth Riders. There's a huge list. I love the genre, so I do a lot of that. Or it's a social experience. So I'm doing like VR chat, or I'm doing Rec Room with friends, or I'm streaming and socializing like with you all, with chat, right? Or I might be in Walkabout Mini Golf with Green and other like amazing, like I either rhythm, like VR rhythm, or socialize. And that's kind of all I do in VR. I'm not good. I don't do a lot of like single player experiences in VR, which is interesting. I don't know why, because I really like VR, but I have so little time to game these days that when I do, it's like I want to pair it with socializing. I don't know if any of you feel this way or have found this to be true, but it's almost like gaming by itself is insufficient for me these days. I have to justify it by getting a workout in or socializing with friends, or I don't know. I've actually been working on that. My Steam Deck, I've really been spending a lot of time on the Steam Deck, and I've been enjoying it, and I'm trying to like sit down and turn everything off around me and just focus on a game like a couple hours a week and just enjoy it. And that's been fun. I've actually almost completely replayed the Mass Effect trilogy just on the Steam Deck. I've really been enjoying it. It's been nice to go back to it. The guy who made OG Oculus worked on OG Doom. Ghost, are you serious? John Carmack was this. Whoa, that was some deep lore that I didn't know. That's badass. Forgot I was on my alt on Discord. No worries. No worries. I get it. I have alts everywhere. I don't use them often, but when you need an alt, you need an alt. Actually, I don't have an alt on Twitch. I take it back. I don't have alts everywhere. Blade and Sorcery is inspiration for my book. Whoa. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Pyro. Are you writing a novel? You can't just casually throw out as inspiration for my book and not expect me to latch onto that. Are you writing a novel? Then I ever knew. Wild blue ran away. Ah, John Mayer. Yes. It's done. Excellent, Purigen. Excellent. You have an alt for spying on Discord? Nah, I don't use my alts for spying. Actually, it's the opposite. The alt of mine that gets the most time. I'm not going to say it, but the alt of mine that gets the most time. Not the name. I'm not even going to say where the alt is. But the alt of mine that gets the most time is often when I'm like socially overwhelmed, and I want to disconnect from stuff and just not like know people. I don't know if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain. It's hard to put into words, but like for me, the joy of an alt is the anonymity, where there's not expectations for you to be like performative. It's like, oh, daspra, you're always X to me. Like some people are like, oh, daspra, you're always funny. Some people are like, oh, daspra, you're always having VR juice. Oh, daspra, you're always blah blah blah, whatever it may be, and that's cool. Like 99% of the time, I'm fine with that. But some days you have like a bad day or an off day, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and just kind of just be quiet and chill out. Like I want to be somewhere, but I don't want to be my usual self. I don't know if anyone can relate to this or not. Often I find people are confused when I describe this, but it's like you want to be somewhere, but you don't want to be your usual self. You need a break from that, but you still want to be around. And people, they come up to you and they're like, oh, you're not funny tonight, so I'm gonna go. And oh man, that stings. Oh, and I'm not talking about like streaming. Not that. I'm talking about more like when you're around like people who you think are your friends, you know, and they're like, oh, you're not like what you usually are, so I'm gonna go. I'm like, what? Like I need you more now than I ever like. I need you now, and you don't see it. And, oh man, that pisses me off. I don't mean to like bring the mood down. I'm fine at the moment, but I don't know if y'all can relate to this. But like when your friends don't see that you need them, and they kind of miss the mark, and they're like, oh, you're not your usual self, so I'm gonna go. And you're like, oh. So I have like an alt for that, I think. Anyway, that was a long one. Sorry. Walking through insert large store chain with. With Bunny, headphones are dead. So I'm just like screaming at people about like friendship, people missing the mark, blah, blah, blah in a store. Wojo, I will do my best not to embarrass you. But the closest customer near, hey, you, person near the person holding the phone. I hope you have a good day. All right, I've done my part. Help for understanding the mechanics of sword fighting. Yo, Pyro, is the Blade and Sorcery sword fighting good enough that you can like understand like some of the actual mechanics of that? Also, writing a novel is so badass. How long have you been working on it? Question on a scale of man to furry. All right. A scale we all understand. How well does robot... Whoa. Okay, you're asking me a personal... On the scale of man to furry, how well does Robot Man score? Because new men's and one of the gotchas I play is Robot. It depends. How nice is Robot's Robot? You know what I'm saying? There's potential. Send it to you for later? Well, let me just open it up now. Wait. Can you, Amber, can you... I'll watch the video later. Can you send me an image? Is an image possible? Just for like a front and back, maybe a side profile, maybe a, you know. I'm sorry. If it's not possible, it's fine. Got any plans for the week? Absolutely. First of all, we're streaming on Thursday. I forgot the name of the game. It's another scary game. We finished Dead Space. It's like scary game. Blade recommended it. I mean, I'm working all week. You know, it's a long work week for me. I think I'm putting in like 60 hours at work this week. So I've got D&D Friday. That's pretty cool. Hoping to spend some time with some folks that I really care about on Wednesday. So that'll be nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to like finalize like the November, December stream schedule, and like as well as like my social schedule, my D&D schedule, my work schedule, like I'm working on my end of year scheduling, trying to figure all that out. So, I still am working on, I'm working on a 1,000 follower appreciation stream, like a proper, maybe like a 812. I know I've mentioned it over and over again, but I really am working on it in the background. I want to find the right day. I want a day where I know I'm not going to have to cancel it, where I know I'm not going to have to cut it short, where I can fully commit to being here. And I'm excited about it because that's going to be cool. I think we're going to have a good time. We're going to have like a list of different things to do. We may bring on like different folks to stream with. I don't know for sure yet. I'm still like formulating what I want it to look like. We may even have some challenges. I'm stealing a lot of ideas from Proteus. If he's still around, I'm sorry, Proteus. I'm literally robbing from you. But like, I think it would be cool. Hello, Green King. Welcome in. I think it would be so cool to like have some challenges for you all. Maybe some of them are tied to channel points. Maybe some of them are tied to like time and stuff. Maybe we even incorporate like an element where like if y'all do enough of something, like if you spend as a community, if you spend like 1 billion channel points, I'll stream for like another like 6 hours. I don't know. We're figuring it out. But I'm excited. I don't know. My plans are just mostly planning and working. Not too exciting, but anyway. You love spying? Wow. Dabble D, dabble die. Blue, absolutely. Easy to bully? Okay, Flo. I know I'm behind. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to catch up now. Broad strokes of the story. Disillusioned former mercenary saves some girl from a bear attack. Okay. Finds out she's the first person able to use magic in like 700 years. Hijinks and drama ensue. So, Pyro, is this set in like a fantasy-esque timeline? Because I'm hearing mercenary magic, or is this like more set in modern time? I'm just curious. Help me, or Pyro, tell me to read the book. If you don't want to share too much, tell me. You can always say, "Hey, read the book, pal." So, quick run. Proteus, I'll take some Wendy's nuggies and barbecue sauce, please. I like daspra energy. Thanks, Amber. In all honesty, I don't really know a whole lot of facets to you, but I think you're a chill person no matter the vibe I've encountered. That is actually very kind, and I appreciate that. To be honest, most of the time, if I'm live, y'all know that I cancel stream all the fucking time, right? If I'm having like a bad day, I'll just cancel. I don't want to come in here and give y'all like half-ass energy. So a lot of times and a lot of folks have told me I should stop doing that and like show up and be vulnerable and those sort of things, and I see the value in that, but I feel like in terms of stream, y'all have only really seen like when I'm ready to be live, you know. Folks who know me outside of stream see other aspects and facets. So, you know, we are all multifaceted beings. It's not uniquely me. We're all that way. So, do that frequently, Nirvana. Performative, exactly, Skunk. Frosty sounds amazing. I'm with Sydney. With everything going on with family, had a couple of close friends we used to have come over every week. They never want to reach out anymore because they assume we don't want to interact. Yeah. And that's such a shame, you know? Daspra appeared for a second. Sorry. He comes out once in a while. Hold up. All right, pictures. Hold on. Let me go. Hold on. I know I'm behind. I promise I'm going to speed run chat in just a second. Hold on. On a scale of man to furry... Where do I... Amber, I hope I don't make a mortal enemy out of you with this. I think on a scale of man to furry, This is like my lowest ranked of the things you've sent. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm saying the other things you've sent have been more spot on. This is like, it's okay, you know. It's just not for me. I'm not, you know. No disrespect. Green King, I hope you're doing well. I'm not ignoring your messages. I just haven't got to you yet. I'm sure there's messages. I'm just so behind. Hearing rumors that the next Halo game is going to be a Halo Combat Evolved remake. I've heard some. Thanks, Nirvana. I appreciate the uwu. I was really trying to lock in for a minute, and you just totally derailed that. But that's fine. That's cool. It's fine. It's fine. I've also heard rumors that they're going to remake Combat Evolved. But I don't. They remade Combat Evolved with the Master Chief Collection. Like they just remade it not long ago. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Like, I think game remakes are good if there's not a way to play the original game easily anymore. So, for example, the name of it just flew out of my head. That RPG that everyone likes on the Super Nintendo. The main character has the red hair. I've streamed it. I've literally streamed it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But like the original SNES cartridge is like $200, right? A remake of that game is a good thing because it's hard to play it any other way. But when we're just like constantly remaking, sometimes it feels like companies are like milking a franchise. I don't know. I haven't fully arrived at my decisions on this, but we could do Jackbox. Jackbox would be badass. All right, I'm going to speed run some chat to get caught up with you all where you are currently. Working on and off for about 2 years. The novel, badass. Finalized word building, fictional history docs. Break your own lore. That's so you're being internally consistent, Pyro. I am fascinated by this. The dedication to write a novel is immeasurable. I have no idea how you do that. Alternative fantasy, United States of America, Europe. Oh, okay. So you you can pull some things that you want from real life, but you can also have fun where you want. I love it. All right, Flo, don't even. I'll be eating yogurt because you can't keep up with chat. I know, okay? I know. But the alternative is that I start skipping messages, and that feels weird. That's not who I am. All right. Got nuggies for Das, Frosty for Sydney. Anybody else want anything? Hell yeah. Thank you, Proteus. You're the best. Frosty with fries? Whoa. I've actually heard that's pretty good, Octo. Hella multifaceted. People are intricate after. Psychology is so cool. It really is. Faceplate shift. Okay, Amber. So what I'm hearing is reserve judgment until I watch the video. You know what? You haven't led me astray yet. Because it's you, I will wait. I won't. I will hold final judgment until I watch the clip for sure. Nirvana. I don't know why I called you Riemann right then. I always call you Nirvana. Nirvana, cute little cat face. Nice. Join. Gears 2 and 3 on PC? Oh, yeah, they remade Gears 1, but I guess there is no 2 and 3 on PC, is there? That would be good. I'd be down with that, because it is hard to replay those games now. Redhead video game character game? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Someone knows. Someone has to know. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages? You know, Octo, I've never played them. I'll be transparent. So I don't know if they need them or not. I'll take your word for it, though. You haven't led me astray either in terms of, like, your game. Well, the one place where you and I differ a bit, Octo, on games is I think you're way more into Splatoon than I ever got. I tried it, but I was bad at it, so maybe that's why I bailed on it, you know? You've got that skill that I never had, so. As long as they don't touch a Zelda 2 remake with a 10-foot pole, I'm cool with it. True. I've heard some rumors that we might be seeing an Ocarina of Time remake for the big anniversary coming up. I don't know. They're just rumors. I have no substantial evidence, but that would be, if they did it right, that would be cool. But they also recently remade that on the 3DS, so I don't know. See, I'm sending mixed messages right now. All right, let me lock in. Let me focus. Already back, yogurts. All right, Flo. All right, Flo. You know what? Because you're recovering, you know what? I'll forgive you this time, Flo. This time, all right? It's fun bullying. That's fair enough. accidentally made one of the regions functionally identical to the state of Oregon. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. What a fun coincidence. Skip Gears Judgment. Never played it. Is that the strategy one? Which one was the... Isn't there a strategy Gears game? Lowest of the rankings? I'll send this one. Hey, you know what, Amber? Not everyone can be top tier. The whole point of top tier is that there are some people who are under top tier. You know what? In life, we need tops and we need bottoms. And that's okay. Everyone's got their part to play. Chrono Trigger. Yes, Flo, thank you so much. Chrono Trigger was the game that I was yapping about earlier. Chrono Trigger, if you try and get an original copy of Chrono Trigger, it is so damn it is prohibitively expensive. But like remakes, so for example, they didn't even remake. They essentially kind of like re-released Chrono Trigger on Steam, right? And now people can afford to enjoy a phenomenal title. Thank you so much, Flo. That was amazing. Splatoon's fun with friends. I could see that. I was just never very good at it, so I don't know. Motion controls? Yeah, solo was not fun. Yeah, Proteus, I also doubt it. I've heard rumors. We'll see. I don't know. Finally skilled team of friends? Okay. There were several things in that sentence, Octo. Finally skilled. Okay, none of my friends are that. Also, friends? Who? I'm sorry? Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. Judgment skipped out, didn't like it. How far behind am I? Okay, I'm almost there. Holy shit. Was Judgment the strategy one? You remember what line? What line? I definitely set up a mushy clippable moment for you all. I don't know. Mostly Horde. I'll be honest. As an older, not as skilled gamer these days, I kind of like horde modes. So, for example, like ODST Firefight, I was a big fan of Firefight. I enjoyed horde mode in the original Gears games. The Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, which was essentially any sort of like cooperative PvE experience, I really love. Because I like working with people in video games. I don't really care for PvP anymore, and that's just because I don't have the time to dedicate to gaming. I don't learn the metas anymore. I'm not very good, you know. I mean, y'all have watched me stream. You know, I'm not good at gaming. Y'all watch me struggle for joy. Yeah, but I kind of enjoyed the horde ones. But I can't speak to Judgment. Never played it. If it was just a horde mode, that would be kind of disappointing. Because I like the Gears campaigns. People under top tier? Yeah. No, Amber, I was fast on that one. Memory ain't the same. Okay, well, Flo, I played that game when it released. That was like 800 years ago. What do you mean? Coastwood League, Border by the Sea. On the west, mountain range to the east. Yeah. Beautiful lush series of rivers. You're like, wait. I've just recreated. What a fun coincidence, though, Pyro. That's badass. You know what? The world needs diversity and variety. Nirvana, I will stand by that quote. I'll stand by it. Gears Tactics is the strategy game. I haven't tried that one. I want to. It looks pretty good. They'll avenge you. That's fair. That's fair. But also, I feel bad dragging a team down. You know what I mean? Whatever it was, clip it and put it in the Discord. Thank you for your service. Mushy, go back to not work. Mind your P's and Q's. You know what? I appreciate your loyalty. I appreciate you hanging out and being a viewer, even though you've got responsibilities. It means a lot. Okay? You're a friend. I think you're all right. There's no but. I just wanted to say those things. It's a prequel to Gears 3? Interesting. I know, that wasn't the precise quote. I know. I'm sorry, y'all. I brought a lot of weird energy today. I'll try to calm down for future streams. I'm sorry. I don't know. All right, Mushy, don't be like that. Don't make me ban you. All right. You're not weird? Excuse me, I'm very weird. You'll be telling Hudson? Oh my gosh. It's all right. I'm sure. Motion City soundtrack. Wojo. 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 Okay. I don't know why I was shouting at you. I'm sorry. No, I think Hudson will. I think Hudson would approve of my message. I'm gonna be real. What do y'all think about the world, by the way? We didn't really like totally unpack this world. Did we have any thoughts on it? Do we like the water? I'm noticing that like it's kind of hard to see my arms when they're in my body when it's like at the water level. You know, which it's fine. I don't know. I don't do a lot with my arms. They kind of just wave around like this. You know. I don't know. Like how much I need to show them off, but you know. Oh, hey, you're still here. Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. I don't know what that was. I have no idea. It was fun though. For me. Lovely energy. Nah, Das being Das. No, that's true. Ghost has been around long enough. Ghost has known me forever at this point. Ghost has just known me forever. Truly. I think of everyone in chat right now, Ghost has probably known me the longest. So Ghost, you know. I might be missing someone, but I think that's right. You think it's gonna be the next Zelda game? I'm gonna be real, Proteus. I'm not a big fan of the like open air style. I hope I'd like something else linear. I really would. I don't know. Open world is just too overwhelming for me. I don't have time to dedicate to it. I know it's where the money is. They're gonna keep doing it, but I think Octo and I have talked about this before. I miss the old school Zelda games, and I think Octo does. Don't let me speak for you, Octo. Feel free to correct me, but the open world is kind of meh to me. I don't know. I'm weird, but you allow me in here, Sydney. I wouldn't even use the word weird. I think you're like creatively unique, and I think that's phenomenal. I appreciate people who are unique. Bring your own personality, bring your own energy, your own creativity, bring yourself. Don't be like everyone else. Everyone else does that. Be you. That's what's cool. Pink and blue, 10 out of 10? Hell yeah. Iconic's always on board. Some skill under your belt. It sounds like an Octo. Yo, Pyro, from the realization, I decided to just go with it. Deleted California. I'm sorry, what do you mean you deleted California? You can't just casually write that. Replace it with a giant Mojave Desert. Badass. The entire center of the continent is a series of petty kingdoms. Okay. Vast plain left to fend for themselves after the fall of the empire. The south is a great dismal swamp. Hey. Eastern seaboard being the remnants of the old empire. Bison? Hell yeah. That's so cool. I love the lore building already. Man hasn't changed since I met them in 2019. That's not true. When you met me, I used a wolf avatar. Now I use a bunny. What's happening? What's he doing? I'm panicking. You're weird. Someone clip that. He's being weird. He's lost it. Once I finally finish my manuscript and start trying to get it edited and published, y'all can read the book. Oh my God, Pyro, that would be so cool. I love when I love supporting new authors, emergent authors, people who are like trying out new things. That's so fun. I have a bookshelf full of like text of relatively unknown authors, like in the grand scheme of things, because I enjoy it. That's where new ideas are born, like on the cusp, like on the edge of creativity. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. Kind of like indie games, indie authors. So cool. All right, how far behind am I? What happened? Y'all kept talking while I was doing a bit. Come on. Blind Samurai? And he can get drunk in it. Well, sign me up. Sign me up, Amber. They're going to make Halo Combat Evolved. Why not just support... Or why not bring MCC into PS5? Tyler, there's potential for that because we just had this really cool Sony, Bungie or / Microsoft crossover with Helldivers too, right? That was like, I felt like that was an olive branch. There was so much potential for the two companies to kind of bury the hatchet and like open up for collaborative gaming. There's the potential there. It's definitely a possibility, and it would be such a move in the right direction for gamers. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Linear style games, I'm with you, Proteus. Totally. Uniquely deranged. No, Flo, you're high on my list of chatters. You bring the right, like, you always bring a solid energy that I can vibe with and appreciate. You like know how to pick hard. You know when to be like supportive. You hit the vibes right. Flo, you're a good one. You're a good one. Don't just take the compliment and run with it, all right? Made good friends. You, Proteus, Juno, Dragon, absolutely. Flo, yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. No, Sydney, the community like has built itself. You all have built the amazing community. I say this all the time, right? Like, y'all are the ones, more often than, if someone comes in here and they're not matching the vibe, I've literally seen you all like correct me, like, hey, we don't do that here. Before I even had to say anything, y'all are the ones that sort of define the community. So it's y'all are amazing. Y'all are the cool ones for sure. Wind Waker Remastered, I would enjoy that. That would be fun. I felt old saying that. Yeah, welcome to the club, buddy. 2018? No, Wojo, I've actually known Ghost longer. Wojo, you're second for the chatters here. You're second. But I've known Ghost longer. Where's Ike? Ike hopped into the Dead Space stream on Sunday. Ike has daytime commitments, and I stream a little too late for Ike, so he's unable to catch the streams as often as he'd like. So, no, Flo, you're amazing. Don't even. $3 days just coming up with local coinage for the two areas. That level of detail, though, is what sells. That's what sells. Like a fiction. When there are elements of it that make sense, that are internally consistent, when it appears well thought out, that's what makes fiction come to life for readers. That hard work will pay off, I'm sure. 3 years? Oh my God, iconic! No way. What an absolute privilege. No, iconic. It's a privilege to know you. Y'all gotta mirror it back. Y'all are the cool ones. Y'all are the ones that make it happen. I just show up, wave my arms, blah, 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 blah. I was asleep and heard my name. I was just reading a comment from Sydney, who said that she's made a lot of amazing friends here and listed you as an example, Juno. The vibes are very nice regardless. Okay, Amber, 100%. I do think there is a I do think that there is a, and I've set it up. I have no problem with it. I want to be very clear. I do think there's a bit where like some people come in and pick on me a little bit, but I like that. I respond well to it. I enjoy being picked on, So I do think that y'all are. I think if I looked at you all legitimately and said, hey, I want to stop getting picked on, let's just all be nice, I think y'all would do that 100%. That's not what I want. But I think as a result of my, like, pick on me, ha ha ha, I think y'all are, like, super nice to each other. For the most part, y'all are nice to me. There are a few folks who like to jab once in a while, but, I can take it, mostly. It's fine. I can take it. No, I agree. I think y'all are phenomenal, so. All right. Hold on. Excuse me. Literally today, if this was golf, I'd be winning. You are winning. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. What's that boo for? Ghost, what's that boo for? What did I do? And Pyro, you're absolutely winning because you've got a cool fiction story, and that's amazing. You can hang with second. Wojo, there's no shame in second. No shame. 4 years, 3 months, 28 days, 22 hours. The thing, also, Amber, that's forever. 4 years, 10 months. Holy shit. Proteus, that's forever. The thing that y'all don't know is Ghost. Ghost is not in chat as often as he was at one time. He has all kinds of like real life commitments and stuff. He's busy. He's got schedules and he's got to sleep. But what y'all don't know is I knew Ghost like before I was streaming. I met Ghost in my like absolute earliest days of VR chat. I think I'd only been in for a few months when we ended up getting connected. I've known Ghost a long, long time. So similar story for Wojo, but I definitely met Ghost earlier. So there's a lot of folks in chat I like just met through streaming, but there's a lot of folks who like were really kind and I met them socially elsewhere, and then they show up to stream, which is amazing, So I've got two sides to that story. Yeah, I know, almost 5 years. Exactly. Amber, it does. Sometimes I'm like, has it been that long? But then I'm like, no, we've definitely known each other forever. 5 years, Proteus. Holy shit. 4 years my God, you're all over 4 years. Oh my God, Sydney. We're all getting old. Okay, Nirvana's only 3 years. Oh God, okay. Always help out the rookies. Octo, do you help them or do you get frustrated when they don't play the meta? No, I'm sure you help them out. Make fun of Nirvana, that's fair. He's earned it. Bullying, absolutely. No tear. Wait. I got some tears. I think I have a tear. I just don't. Oh, it's a lot of work to get it out at this point. I lock my facial expression to just default when I'm I can make this pretty easily. Are you gonna pick on me? I like my because I use my fingers so much. I'm a very animated talker, IRL and in VR, and I use my fingers so much. I don't want to be like constantly changing faces. It's actually really distracting when I do that. So I just lock my avatar to base face, resting daspra face, we'll call it. Green King, are you over a year? Holy shit! I did not expect that. That's wild. Okay. All right. Mojo, thank you so much. Thank you for the ooh, I appreciate it. Hey, Pyro, solid reference. Ricky Bobby, nice. I think I'm a little behind. It's okay. No worries. When I met Ghost, I was still a mute. No, not quite. Close. I had just come off of being a mute, actually. Flo, you're over 4 years too? Holy shit. All right, hold on. How far behind am I? All right, I'm going to lock in for a second. Yay, LOL. Yes, absolutely. Oh my God. See, Ghost, 6 years. Ghost has been following this Twitch channel for 6 years. I didn't even realize it was that long. Holy shit. Didn't care for the meta in Splatoon. Good. You actually enjoyed the game then. I think some people enjoy meta builds and that's cool and everything, but I don't have space for it. I'm going to be real. No shame to those that do, but it's just not my style. Super shy and awkward when I first joined, but Des got my awkwardness away from me. Hey, it was only partially me. Also, chat, remember, and yourself. You're the one that had to take the step. You're the one that had to grow. Sydney, it's you. You overcame it. Feel bad that I haven't been as active as recent. Are you kidding? Iconic. You're looking at the streamer who has canceled more streams than he's actually done. I totally get life being busy. Looking forward to the trivia night? Hell yeah, we're going to have a good time with that. That's unrelated to stream, though, y'all. That's another thing. But yeah, trivia night's going to be badass. Wojo, thanks for the ooh. Octo, you're over a year, too? Oh, my God. Surprise. Yo, I just came off being a mute, and we were just in the restaurant together, and things just happen. Do I know how long I've been streaming? I can figure it out. 2 months? I've spent like a year without a stream flow. Are you kidding me? But like I always tell folks, I'm walking to my computer so I can check something for Ghost. Because I've been a subscriber. Well, I'll know when I got affiliate. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm going to borrow y'all's chat for a minute. Test. What's my icon? What does that say? I'm too old to read that. 68-month subscriber. So I've had an affiliate. My channel has been affiliate for 68 months. Anyone want to do that math to translate that to years and stuff? I don't. Wait, I'm sure there's a way to see when your Twitch. I don't know, yo. I'll look it up later. It's been a long time. I don't really count my early streams, though. I feel like everybody says that about their Twitch channels and their YouTube channels, but when I first made the daspra, I've told the story before, I think. When I first made the daspra account for streaming, there was a friend. So I had a really close-knit friend group, like at IRL, back in school, and we all went our separate ways for university, college, next steps in life, work, apprenticeships, whatever it was. We all kind of went separate ways, and most of us took our video game consoles with us, but a couple didn't. There was one in particular I remember who he was like, I want to focus on the next part in life. I'm not taking my video games. And about 2 months in, he was texting us all the time. He was like, I miss hanging out. What are y'all doing? Because he was at a school by himself, and he didn't adjust as well socially, and it happens. So I made the daspra Twitch account because I literally was streaming the games that we were playing as a group to him. He would join and watch. He would listen to the group call banter, watch whatever we were playing, and be like, wow, I wish I was there. And there was a lot of streams of just that. There was no camera. There was no avatar. There was nothing. It was just gameplay. It was like 480p gameplay. No chatters, no nothing. Just the one guy that wanted to be there who couldn't. And that was like a lot of streams of that. That was early this channel. So... But I don't really count that because I was streaming to him, right? And it wasn't content driven. It was just for him. And no other people watched. It was whatever game we were playing that night. It was fun. It was cool. And then years later is when I actually came back to the channel and started some other stuff. There was actually some super early streams with camera on, by the way. Fun fact, I didn't start as a VTuber. I started with a webcam. Really early streams. A few people actually showed up for those. And then eventually we moved to VR chat, kind of opened up a new realm of possibility, and I started the VTubing stuff and air quotes VTuber. I think there's friction in the community about whether a VR chat avatar counts as a VTuber, but eventually I had a VTuber avatar commission, so, Anyway, long story. Blah, 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 blah. A year already? I know, Green King, I was thinking the same thing. Almost 6 years, 5 years, 8 months, yeah. So that's how long I've been affiliate, which I made the channel long before that, but yeah. Oh my God, Sydney, thank you so much for mentioning that. I meant to talk about it, and I totally forgot because we've been having such engaging conversation. Y'all are distracting in a good way, but y'all are distracting. Yeah, so if y'all haven't seen it, by the way, There's a scheduled stream. I actually did a whole announcement post about it in the Discord. We are going to have a very special stream. If you've ever seen the game show, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? We're going to be running a VR version of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. It'll be the first ever game show hosted on the daspra Twitch channel. I am so excited. I hope you can make it. Hold on. I'm going to walk back to my computer and look up the exact date of the stream so I can properly promote it. I wasn't prepared to promote it, but you know what? Sydney has brought the opportunity to us. And I'm going to embrace the opportunity. November 22nd, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. If you are curious about what that looks like for your time zone, it's on the Twitch schedule and in the Discord. So you can check the schedules there. We're going to do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. There's 4 contestants that have been pre-selected. There is Juno, who was in chat earlier, who will probably wake up from hearing their name again. Juno, Shub. Some of you watch Shub streams as well. So Juno and Shub both stream occasionally. Juno's one of the contestants. Shub is a contestant, so he's like the pink goat. If you've ever seen the pink goat, you know Shub. We're going to have The Last Trap or Trap Temptation. He's in the Discord server. He was on the Repo stream that we did a while ago. And then we're going to have Blood or Nut TV. Blood shows up in chat once in a while. He's never been on one of my streams, but he's a good friend, and I'm really excited to have him on the stream. Those 4 are going to be in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire VR. I'm so excited, and I will be the host of the game show. So I hope you all will show up. We've got a lot of big plans. As for the questions, it will truly be Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. There are no specific categories. There will be like trivia-esque style questions that will increase in difficulty as we move up. The more they get right, the harder the questions will get. There's not a category per se. All they'll know is that the difficulty will get harder as we progress. And what I have not shared with the contestants, there will be an IRL prize for the person who gets the most right. So the first place player. I realize that's not how the game show actually works. I don't have $1 million to give away, to be transparent. But there will be, don't tell the contestants though. Shh. But there will be an actual prize for the person who gets the most right. We'll have the lifelines and everything, all right? So we'll have the phone a friend. I'll let them either ask the other people in the game world at the time, or if they want to pick up their phone and actually call someone IRL or on Discord, that is totally fine. They can phone a friend. Literally, they can use the lifeline. Totally fine. They can 50-50. I have the ability to remove 2 of the wrong answers, leaving 1 correct answer and 1 incorrect for them to choose from. 50-50. Or they can poll the audience, in which case you all will come in. I'll actually have chat put their thoughts on the answers. Poll the audience will be poll the chat. And you all will let the person playing know what you think the answer is, and that will inform their decision. So badass. I am so excited. I'm so excited. It's going to be a really fun stream. Sydney, thanks for the reminder. Yes. I hope you all can make it for it. It's going to be a fun stream. It'll probably be 3 or 4 hours, something like that. It'll be a little less interactive with you all because I'll be really focused on hosting the game show. So it'll be a slightly different experience, but I think that's good. I think it's good to try new things, to flex those creative muscles, to try stuff out. We'll have a good time with it. And we'll always have Tuesday talks. You know? We'll always have Paris. So, yeah. Daspra origin story. That's my story. Favorite scenes I wrote is this is Pyro. One of the favorite scenes I wrote is the one where the female lead finally comes to accept that the male lead isn't going to turn her in for using magic. Okay. When the morning after, they fend off a wolf pack from attacking a shepherd's flock. Come back to collect their pay, only to see one of the wolves still has a shard of ice stuck in it. To which our male lead says, "The most incredible thing, an icicle fell from a branch and struck the beast as it leapt." Oh, okay. So you got some dialogue, you got some like quest arcs, if you will, some subplots to your story. You've put some time into this, Pyro. I can feel it. Sorry for the long message. It's totally fine. I'm sorry it takes me so long to get to your messages. It is a weakness of daspra for sure. I've had people bail on stream because I take too long to get to their messages, but I always read your messages. It just may not be when you type them. Easy to open up to all of you and be interactive in chat, Sydney. Absolutely. And you add to it. You also bring a welcoming environment. You say hello to people when they show up in chat. You are part of what makes the community so amazing. You're part of it too. So don't sell yourself short there. The GOAT. They're going to be millionaires. Yeah, 100 million smackaroos. It's okay. It's okay, Emperor. Yes. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it Jacked Games Play? Jacked Games Play? Did I get your name right? Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm really behind on chat right now because I was telling a long story. But hello, I don't know if I recognize the name. So let me know if I pronounced it correctly. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The actual prize is an all-expenses-paid trip to beat the crap out of the Custer's Beaver Pterodactyl. That is the prize. Proteus, I don't even have that kind of money. Proteus, that's deep for my pockets, so got the name right? Hell yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. I was just on a long soapbox about a future stream and all kinds of stuff, so I'm sorry for being so late to your message, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful Monday, and welcome to Tuesday on our Tuesday Talks. Actually, okay, hold on. What brings you to a VR chat stream? Jacked, what brings you to a VR chat stream? This is one of my favorite questions for people. I actually didn't ask Pyro earlier. Pyro, what brought you to a VR stream as well? Or a VR chat, specifically. Cork, a PC game. Good game. Played it when I was a kid. First PC game. Got back into PC game in the day. Yeah, Tyler, I can relate to that sort of feeling. I was an avid console gamer for years. When I was, my dad, I grew up watching him play like the Atari 2600. By the time I was old enough to like jump in myself, he had purchased an NES because my daspra is absolutely a gamer as well. Still a gamer to this day. The man is a mastermind at like Company of Heroes. Give him a World War II strategy game. He's also phenomenal at Sniper Elite. Holy shit. I do not want to be downrange from that man if he's scoped up. He is so good, all right? But if you get close quarters, he's fucked. Like, pull a knife or a shotgun, he's done. He can't react fast enough. But you let him set up the shot, and he's got it. He's got it. But yeah. I started console, and for a long time, like, I'd occasionally see a PC game, but I was a console gamer through and through. Never went back to PC, miss those. Well, Tyler, you could go back. You could start PC gaming. Anything, they're pricey, but you could start at any point. PC gaming market is like alive and well these days. Sydney is absolutely amazing. Yep. Yeah, Octojet, so good. Well, Paul McCartney, Payday 2. Jack, are you playing in VR? Did you know you can play Payday 2 in VR? It's so much fun. I mean, Payday 2 is good either way, but in VR, it's so good. Makes it feel authentic. It is true. I am authentically always behind on chat. That is fair. I appreciate that you see that lens and that you appreciate it. $23? Whoa, Proteus. That's a little deep for my pockets. That's a little deep. Proteus, a little deep. Want to see who's streaming this late? That's fair. I'm definitely part of the late night crowd. I could start like a late night talk show. Wow. I'm a very nocturnal person. I work a night shift. It's why I don't stream like every night. I wish I could stream more often, but yeah, I work a night shift, so I tend to be very alert during these hours. You play a shocking amount of VRC. Pyro, is it the same name? Same name? You thought I was daspra? Flo, there was a daspra before daspra. There is still a daspra out there who is my daspra. You know what I'm saying? That's scary that your dad's a sniper in video games. He's also a damn good shot in real life, to be fair. Although his vision he's finally starting to he's been resisting glasses for years, but he needs them real bad. And I was giving him some shit the last time we were shooting. I was like, yeah, you don't need those specs, do you, buddy? Shut up. I was just the scope hadn't been properly sighted. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sighted to your blind ass. Oh, man. I pick on my dad a lot. Bought a PC 4 or 5 months ago. Still use a controller for so many games. Same. I pretty much exclusively am a controller player. So, wish I had a VR headset. Ooh. Jack, which one has you interested? Is there a headset that you really want? Have you given any thought to it? Or is it just kind of like, you just know you want one, but you hadn't done the research? I'm just curious. I've woken up with a question. Deadpool, yes. You might have to cash out to ask me anything depending on the question. But what's your question? Octo, he probably wouldn't be very good in Splatoon. He's like Sniper Elite is definitely his type of game. Something where you can like find like he likes to survey the battlefield, set up a position, study his enemy, and like one shot one. You know what I mean? Like fast paced games. I don't know if he has the movement for, so he probably wouldn't be as dangerous in Splatoon. But if it's something slow paced, if you really want an experience. What Dad and I used to do, we would get in Call of Duty 2, and we would pick the longest range map. We would do a 1-on-1, and we would just both agree to only use snipers, and we would like role play as if we were snipers. So don't run around, don't be knifing, like get in a window and just peek and look. And my God, the man's terrifying. I could never find him. I would like get up and start like peeking, and then pow. I was like, what the hell? He's like, yeah, you were obvious in that spot. I was like, how was I obvious? He's really good at that. But if it's fast paced, he doesn't have the reflexes for that. So he's grandpa. Actually, he is a grandpa, not from me. But he is a grandpa. I like when you do a ton of streams during the summer. Oh yeah, summer's so much fun. I always take a little bit of time off work in the summer and like really dedicate it to streams. I'm glad you enjoy that, Sydney. I see why you like getting bullied. My father. Pyro 806. If someone's ever walked up with a southern accent and asked you why the mermaid started wearing seashells, it's because she grew out of. Oh, that was you. What sort of world do you frequent Publix, Pyro? And what sort of worlds, if so? You can often find me in public. There's 3 worlds I frequent these days. I'm often in public, Great Pugs. I'm in public, whatever the big furry world is. It's not Furry Hideout. It's the other one. I don't remember the name of it. Or is it Furry Hideout? I don't know. The furry world that people go to. And you can also find me in the fishing world now. I love the fishing world, and I spend a lot of time in Publix there. But to be fair, most of the time I'm in 18 plus public instances because I don't like being trolled by people, and being in a furry avatar, I get trolled a lot. So I'll just go into yeah, whatever. It's fine. I can just block people. I do that a lot too. But the 18 plus lobbies are like another layer of defense against that. So, and I'm so damn old. I don't want to talk to people who are under 18 anyway. No offense. If any of you are, you're totally cool. You're fine. But like when I'm just casually hanging out, we just don't have much in common. Like when I grew up, I had to use encyclopedias and write with a pencil. If you can't relate to that, I don't know if we can relate at all. Like there's just a different level there. You know what I'm saying? No, it's fine. A bad one, but a player nonetheless. True flow. MetaQuest 3 or Valve with hand tracking. Yes. The Index. Allegedly, the Index 2 is on the market, maybe. I saw a report that, and that's been true forever, but I saw a report that like they're trying, someone had specific numbers, 400,000 units a year with the goal of the first release being Q4 2025. So I don't know. Keep your eyes open. There could be something there. Are you Microsoft Office because you excel at spreading? And okay, Deadpool. Yeah, Riz. Arma 3? I've never played any of the Arma games. I know nothing about them. Riz. Even with the fast-paced nature, there's camping spots. Unseen snipers falling. Oh, yeah. No, sniping's so much fun if you're good at it, for sure. Black Cats, Fishing Worlds, and Bee Clubs. Okay. So I don't do Black Cats much or Bee Clubs, but Fishing Worlds. Maybe we'll see each other. I'll be real with you. I'm usually in this avatar. What headset are you on, Pyro? Because this is not a Quest compatible. I don't want to talk to people under 25. Yeah, and it's nothing against, like, I don't have a problem with young people. I don't have as much to talk to with them. When I was young, I used to think it was bullshit. I was like, nah, like, they're just being assholes and, like, excluding me because of my age. But as I've gotten older, I do find it's harder to relate to people who are much younger than me. And it's just because of vastly different lived experiences. I remember the internet coming into my house when I was in high school. Right? I grew up, my formative years were without the internet. I didn't get a smartphone until I went to college. Tablets were not a thing. Like, there's so many things that, and I'm not saying that, like, my life was better or worse. It was just different. And it's really hard for me to relate to younger people now because I'm, like, at that age where I don't do it. And when I try, it's cringe. Like, you know what I mean? I'm that old guy where it's like when I said Riz because someone typed it, I cringed, and a lot of people that know how old I am in chat cringe too. They're like, "Oh, don't say it, daspra." I just think as you get older, it's harder to connect with folks that are younger. It's not impossible. You have to change how you connect with people, and it's still possible, but it's a lot harder. You have to be very intentional about it, you know? Anyway. Full offense if you're under 18. Just grow up. Amber! I know you're joking, but it's a good joke. This without the joking, Pyro going in for the kill. My way of searching material for school was the local library. Yes, Flo, yes. We transcribe stuff. I still have a library card from my home library. I refuse to get rid of it because it has, like, sentimental value. I used to go to the library every week. They actually, there was a limit. You could only check out 3 books on your library card at my public library. They raised my limit because I was showing up so often, and all, like, you read a lot. You can have 4 books, young child. Because that was what we did for fun. I used to go outside. I touched grass once upon a time. Then VR came out. I'm a robot. Beep boop. Turned 18 a week ago? Oh, wow. I'm, like, almost double your age. That's wild. No shade. I'm just old. I'm old as shit. Valve? Okay. Deadpool, yes. The Valve is the way to go if you have a PC that can support it, right? That's the big trick. Because Valve Index is Lighthouse. It's inside out, or outside in tracking. Sorry. It uses the lighthouses for infrared tracking, and you have to plug it into a PC. It is PC VR only. So a big barrier to entry is that you have to have, like, $1,000 PC or more to operate, like, a $1,000 setup. That's a lot of money for some people, especially people who don't have, like, who aren't working on their own and that sort of thing. Whereas the Quest, you can do standalone. It won't last forever. You won't get the full experience, but you can get your foot in the door and see how much you enjoy it. So there's definitely pros to both. I prefer Index. I stream on Index. I got, I 100%, I'm a Index fanboy, but I see the value in the other as well. So Quest 3, but with virtual desktop. I like to hide that I'm a dirty Questie. Nah, it's fine. I don't judge Questies, but you might not see my avatar. Oldspra, yes, didn't get my phone until high school. Good for you. Way to go, Jacked. I'm so behind again. How does this happen? Okay, I'm going to speed run some messages. Zoomer speak is just cringe to us as old people, but Zoomers enjoy it, and it's their culture. I'm not here to judge the young. I just don't understand them, but I don't judge them. I can be confused, but not judgy. That's me in a nutshell. Confused, but not judgy. I should make that my bio. daspra. Confused, comma, but not judgy. 57? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. My parents haven't used Riz. They're outside of that. Also, just say charisma. Just say charisma. Anyway. Switch gears with the D&D table. Yeah, Wojo. It's just like, I'm sorry, you what? Pulled out of fiction there, just completely. It's like, I'm sorry, you have to like do a hardware reset. Birthday gift, encyclopedias. Pyro, amazing gift, by the way. When the internet crashes inevitably and you still have those encyclopedias, you'll be set. If you ever need to reference something, good to go. Okay, I'm not older than Google. Actually, I might be. How old's Google? Flo, will you Google how old Google is? $1,000 for entry? Oh my god, yeah. No, the PC is like, yeah. Oh yeah, Jack, you'd be set with that setup. VR chat in particular is very CPU intensive. You'd be fine with that setup, for sure. Cool like that? Hell yeah, Pyro. Maybe we'll cross paths in the fishing world. Do you go to the 18+ lobbies? Also, Pyro, if you really want to catch me, the fishing world, there's usually there's a furry. Oh, I think it's a group instance. I don't know. We'll cross paths in the fishing world at some point. You want to find out if they have a world for Gears of War? That would be freaking cool. Oh yeah, there's even Gears of War avatars, Tyler. 100%. I've seen them. They've got the Onyx Guard. Badass. I actually favorited an Onyx Guard for a few years. I've since gotten rid of it because I didn't use it much. But yeah, absolutely. There's totally a Gears subculture. There may even be a Gears roleplay group. I'm not sure. The Charisma. Proteus. Look, we're cool, but like, come on. Where are my Wendy's nuggets? All right. Yeah. I usually relate it to people older than me when I was young. I get that ghost. I didn't really understand my own generation at the time, so I don't know. Whatever. These days, I'm not trying to like fit in with anyone. That's the cool thing about getting older. I feel like you gradually like embrace yourself, and you kind of just say like, you know what, I'm me, and like, I'm old enough now that I have a good sense of like identity. I know who I am, what I'm about, what I'll tolerate, what I won't, and there's some freedom in that. I said I was gonna speed run chat. Now I'm soapboxing again, but there's a lot of freedom in like embracing who you are, and I encourage you all to like work on this as well. Like, learn to accept yourself. It's hard to do. It doesn't come naturally, but with practice, like, you are who you are. And you know what? There are people out there who will like really appreciate you for you, not for who you're like trying to emulate, who you're trying to be, but like just for who you are. And you like intrinsically bring like value to the table, and people can like love and appreciate you for who you are. 100%. And the sooner we accept that and just like are authentically ourselves, I think that's so healthy and really good for us. I don't know what my end goal was, that other than just to be like kind of be yourself. You got this. But yeah, we're older than Google. Okay, Wojo, please. Okay, 98. Oh my god. I'm a lot older than Google, apparently. And take that, Bill Gates. Wait, he did Microsoft. Just never mind. Like Bill Gates is. And Brian, just read your comment. Google AI, how old are you? Question. Ew, think about, okay, that's such a weird train of thought. Think about all the people that have gotten like freaky with AI, and the fact that AI is like 2 years old or whatever. Okay. Yikes. We need to slow down, pump the brakes on society. You're in furry groups? I'm sorry, Pyro. I'm sorry. Damn, I'm old. I relate. Same age as YouTube? Damn, Ghost. Predate Google by 3.5 years? Damn, Pyro. Y'all got one foot in the grave and the other on a banana peel. Me and Google are Are you the same age as Google? Excuse me. I got a cough building. 2007, 5 days older than TF2. Is that where Riz comes from? Yes! Charisma! All right, it's fine. All right, let me speed run this. Chris Hansen's gonna knock apps. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Okay, cool. What do you mean, shut up? No, it is. Oh, I'm doing my best, y'all. I'm doing my best. Oh, good. Jack, thank you for breaking the moment as I was trying to think of a segue, and you perfect timing. I'll send you $5 later. Thanks. They don't know that we planned that. Jack, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. I can legally say this. Respect your elder. Doesn't it feel weird to be like, oh, I'm an elder of the chat? No, I'll be honest, y'all. My chat tends to my chat as if y'all are. That's cringe streamer speak. This community tends to be. I think we tend to be like older than the average Twitch community. That's not to say that we don't welcome folks who are under. I won't say under 18. I think sometimes. I rate my streams. You have to click the like, this is a mature stream thing. It's not because I do like anything remotely close to 18 plus. I'm not like suggestively lewd most of the time. We'll make a joke now and then, whatever. I think, but we do talk often about like some pretty adult topics in terms of like, occasionally we'll like really hone in on like mental health, or we'll talk about some societal things that are pressing, like of the day issues, that sort of stuff. And we do occasionally hit what I would call mature topics. And so it's not that we like push away people who are under 18, but I do mark the stream as a mature stream because some of the topics are heavy. And you know, I don't know if a 13-year-old is necessarily prepared for some of the stuff we talk about. Excuse me. Everyone keep talking. But Jack, thanks again for the follow. I appreciate it. Born in 98. Welcome to hell. Welcome to this mess. It's true. Get this grandpa out of my chat. Blah, 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 blah. I love that I'm the conduit of like I'm the bridge between you and your daughter and the Riz charisma thing. That's such a like fun position to be in. I only know it. Well, I shouldn't describe why I know it, but I won't say that I'm certainly not down with the hip, as the children would say. I do have my ear to some elements of younger culture for like professional reasons outside of stream. So occasionally I see a glimpse into what they're doing, but yes, they often say down with the hip, you know. Downloaded VR chat. You could absolutely play on desktop mode. Hell yeah. Jack, let's be real clear about VR chat. It is predominantly a social game. There are some assholes who, if they see you on desktop, will just be assholes and won't engage with you much. But ignore those people. If you show up and you're willing to like, there's even a chat box. If you don't want to talk, you can even like type and stuff and like hang out with people. And there's a friend group for everybody. VR chat is a like a micro example of IRL. There is a group for everyone. On the flip side, there's some creepy people, so make sure you're careful too, right? You'll definitely meet some people where you're like, oh, they give me the wrong vibe, and use the block feature freely. Don't hesitate. If someone gives you bad vibes, just block them. Just be done with them. Yeah. It's like any other community. Good actors, bad actors. And it's just a matter of who you surround yourself with. I'm still a big fan of VR chat, despite a lot of the negative publicity it gets. I think that overall it is still a space for positive change. It needs a lot of work, but I've made a lot of lasting friends here. So I've made a lot of friends who like are real life friends who I've met in person and hung out with, and not for any like 18 plus reasons. Like truly just friends, you know, people who I care about deeply, for sure. So All right. Let me just 90s kids. I was before that. 60s. Oh my god, the 67 thing makes me so tired. Beat each other up with sticks. Yeah, I used to throw rocks at people. Yeah. I also used to ride my bike for hours. Oh my god, I loved my bicycle. Talk too much in games? Using the mic is fun. But there's no shade in mute. There's no like shame in being a mute either, so. You be putting on a southern accent so people think you're kind and wholesome? I've always heard that the southern accent, a lot of people associate it with like backstabbing. They're like, oh, they're kind to your face, but wait till you walk out. Wait for the gossip. As a southerner myself, I often hear that. We didn't have this ding-dong technology. This conflab technology. You whippersnappers on your devices and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, absolutely, Deadpool. Also, yo, Jack, thank you so much for the 145 bits. That's so kind. You just met us. I appreciate it, but whoa. I could be terrible. Yeah, give it time. But thank you so much. Take the leftover bits. Also, I need to meet up with my friends that I know in Discord. Oh, are you heading up for the night? Jack, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the bits. That was very kind of you. I truly appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Maybe we'll cross paths again. If you're on the way out. If I misunderstood your message, my bad. In which case, this is awkward. But regardless, I do awkward best. So, your headsets and you're streaming and yeah, public worlds and VR chat are a little different now. They're not terrible. I like the age verify. Ghost, if you miss the old days, the age verify. Thanks, Deadpool. No. If you miss the old days, age-verified public instances are where it's at. I'm telling you. They've got that old vibe. Very different. So, but you have to VR Chat Plus and you have to share your ID. A lot of people have hesitation around that, rightfully so. So it's not for everybody. Tyler, thank you so much for the ooh woo. Good ooh woo. I love an ooh. The ooh is my least favorite. Oh, come on. But I know you all enjoy it. So thank you for the ooh. Still a 90s kid? Back in my day. All right. I'm actually going to focus. I'm the first person to get VR chat to work with dial-up. AOL just canceled their last dial. Is there any dial-up left? That actually is an interesting point. Jacked. The tea redeem. Cheers. Whatever you're having tonight. Earl Grey, water, milk, lactose-free milk, whatever you're having. Cheers. Oh, bless your heart. Absolutely, Amber. I've heard that so many times. Floppy disks were amazing. Absolutely. That was my first. I'm really dating myself. When I was in middle school, we had a computer lab, and everyone was issued by the school one floppy disk, and you wrote your name on it, and that was like you would put the floppy disk in the floppy disk drive on the computer in the computer lab, because the classrooms didn't have computers. There was a computer lab, and the classes would rotate through it, right? And there were desktops, of course. So you'd go in there, you'd use your floppy disk for whatever like project you were working on, usually just like a Word document, and then you would leave, and you would save your work to your floppy disk, because the damn computers didn't have enough hard drive space to support all the files from the different classes. And you'd show up, and the teacher would be like, "Do you have your floppy disk?" Oh, floppy disk. Also, Skunk, thank you so much for the giant spilled tea. I love it. I love it. Thanks for the bits to make it happen too. Very much appreciate it. Blank screen and green words. You entered the Matrix, Wojo. Stereotype doesn't have legs outside the South. Interesting. Yeah, I face it in the South all the time, Pyro. So, age verification. Also, Aster, how are you doing? 100% age verified lobbies are where I go now. I am very rarely in non-age verified lobbies. Why are you so eyes? I got eyeballs. You're gonna make Pilk Pyro. Come on. Come on. Typing class? Yep. I took 2 years of typing. But interestingly, and to be clear, I'm not a big fan of like making broad generalizations about like people or generations or groups. I'm not a fan because they're most of the time they're inaccurate. However, I do find that relative to a lot of the younger people I see, I have a better sense of how to navigate like a standard QWERTY keyboard than a lot of younger folks, which is mind-boggling to me because I didn't grow up with computers in the house. We didn't really get them until I was in high school, right? Like in households. And so like I had to take typing classes to really learn. And I see a lot of younger people, like they on their phones, they're like, and out type me all day. But you set them in front of a QWERTY keyboard. I literally see young people like typing with 2 fingers. And I'm like, what are you doing? There is a typing technique. You've grown up with technology. What are you doing? But they've grown up with different technology. They've grown up with tablets and smartphones, and they've adapted where they like rely more on the mobile technology more than like a desktop PC or a laptop, and their skill is elsewhere, which is really cool. I don't know. And I tell you what, if you write a message in cursive, shit, it's a secret language. They can't read a damn word of it. No shade. It's just interesting. I can't read the shorthand that they type in, so, you know, I get it. Why they call it a floppy disk if it's firm? Well, as they get older, they get a little floppier, you know. Not this RuneScape on the computer lab in school. No, it's a floppy disk because the interior on the inside of the hard shell, there's a very floppy component that actually saves the data. Pushes glasses up. Remember having to clean the mouse roller? No. Flo, what I remember is asshole students going into the computer lab and taking the damn ball out of the mouse. So you'd go sit down at your computer and you'd start moving the mouse and it wouldn't do anything because someone literally removed the ball out of the mouse. That's what I remember. And you'd raise your hand and the teacher would come over and be like, why aren't you working? It's like, because I ain't got no balls. Cassette tapes. My first car that I learned to drive on had cassette tapes. Loved them. I still have every cassette that was in that car. I haven't thrown them away. I actually don't have the ability to play them anymore. My last cassette player broke. Touch the monitor. 60? That's a pretty good word per minute count. Yeah. Solid. Don't know how to read a wall clock? That's wild to me, Proteus. The first I've heard of that. Allowed to fail 3. Okay. No. Look, I'm not judging. Yeah, I'm not judging. I'm not here to judge. Going to bed in about like 20 minutes when you read this. Okay. Because of the floppy comment. Amber, okay, look. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. Haha. Funny. No, I hope you rest well, Amber. Thanks for stopping by. It's been wonderful catching up with you. You were the asshole kid? Oh, come on, Pyro. No. Floppy. They want to do the magic pencil, you know, the floppy. Not the bouncy balls. Good night. I'm going to pop down so I don't miss this. Amber, good night. Have a good night and rest of stream. Good night, chat. Amber, have a wonderful night. Send all of our best and all of our love to Charmamber. Send my hellos and my best to Shadow. And of course, My best to you. I hope you rest well, and I look forward to seeing the face reveal on this clip that you've sent. So, yeah. Bye, Amber. Take care. Be safe. Yo, everyone respect that VIP diamond next to Amber's name, okay? That's more powerful than a mod, low-key. Going to school, somebody took the ball off the mouse section. Yep. Mouse not working. It's the worst, Tyler. It's the worst. They chewed on the ball. There's a lot of jokes I can make there. I'm just going to let it go. Fill in the blank. Pyro. My parents would not have beat me to death, but they would have been concerned. Actually, they would have been concerned. They'd have been like, Daspra, what are you doing? What's wrong? Like, what's going on? They would have been very concerned. Yeah. Weird kid, still my friend to this day. Hell yeah, Flo. Good for you. Factory, the industry devolution? De-evolution? Devolution? Huh. Kid Picks or Tux Paint? I don't know either of these, but Octo has latched on, apparently. Proteus, you have bonded with Octo in this moment. There is the all caps bonding. That's how you know it's real. It's serious. Also, can we just show a little love and respect for Electric Light Orchestra while we're here? God, so good. Blah. What time is it? Oh my God, where did the time go? It was one of those streams where like I blinked and keep dancing. I don't. Nah. Because you asked. Nah. Here, I'll do that. Yeah. I'll dance with Skunk. Amazon Trail game? No, I played Oregon Trail. Go, let's go. You know what? No, y'all. Any dancing emote you got? Any dancing? Skunk and Tyler have inspired it. Let's go. Any dancing you got? Don't even know how to dance? All right, Flo, you know that's not true. I don't dance anymore, but I used to. Let's go. Yo, I forget Proteus got that the head bob. Hell yeah. Oh, iconic, bring it. Yes. Can I roll for charisma to make you stay? Oh, I am having a good time. I'm also kind of hungry though. Let's see. And okay, I'm gonna be real. The other thing that catches me is I have to piss so bad about 3 hours in the stream. Can y'all relate? Also, those of you that dropped a dance emote, much love. Oh, I grabbed the camera. Oh shit. Hold on. It's all fucked now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, everyone. How did I grab the camera? Ooh, wow. Wojo set me up so that I can step away for a commercial break so that I come back. I see what you're doing. Oh, I have totally screwed it up. Let me reset the camera. I am sorry. I did not mean to grab it. I thought it was locked. I know. Ghost, I know. I'm so bad at streaming. Pissing isn't allowed? What? Oregon Trail, absolutely. Never played Dinosaur Tycoon, but I know Roller Coaster Tycoon and Railroad Tycoon. I played the hell out of those games. Okay. All right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to put up... I have to piss, and it's going to take me more than the Bad 80s workout length of time to piss because I'm getting real old, all right? And it ain't like a fire hose. It's like a leaky faucet, you know what I'm saying? So what we're going to do This is what's going to happen. I'm going to put up, I don't have a new BRB screen. All right. Listen carefully, everyone. For those of you that cannot wait, thank you for joining. I appreciate your company and I totally understand. All right. I am going to put up a BRB screen that is of my old avatar with the vest, the fancy clothes, the white hair. It'll be a throwback for those of you that have been here for a couple of years. I will put up the BRB screen. I'm going to go take care of an intense need to piss and grab a snack and pour another drink. I will come back. Right before I go live again, I will put up the Bad 80s workout that I owe Wojo, and then we will transition back to live after that, okay? That's the plan. All right? If you're bailing on me, have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Be kind. If you're going to be here when I get back, we'll keep it up for a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't have any plans tonight, so yeah, we'll go a little longer. I have been convinced by Wojo. All right, y'all. BRB. I knew someone would make fun of me for being old. And it had to be Flo. Sorry, I still have food in my mouth. Excuse me. That's so rude. Nom, 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 nom. Oh no! No, look. When I filmed the original, also thanks for being patient, y'all. I really appreciate it. I really had to go to the restroom and wash my hands naturally. I'm not gonna handle my VR controllers without washing my hands after that. And then of course I needed a little snack, so I got a chicken tindy. I got one chicken tindy, but it's so good. So got that, and then my cup was dangerously low, so we took care of that as well. By the way, it was a Bojangles. I got a Bojangles chicken tindy, so it's got a little spice to it. I don't know about VR workouts. Whoa, okay. Well, first of all, the one I do is like semi-comical, but there are actual VR workout worlds, and there's entire VR workout communities. Those folks are like serious about it. They go in there and do like real workouts and shit, and they're like, you get your heart rate up, and everything. It's yeah. There's a whole scene there. So, if you're ever interested in it, I highly advise getting a so the facial gasket, the part that interfaces between the headset itself and your face. Don't use a cloth one or a foam one. They make a lot of aftermarket ones that are like fake leather and stuff like that. Get one of those because they're way easier to wipe down. Honestly, same thing if you're into if you're really into like rhythm games or anything. Get you a aftermarket facial gasket that's easier to clean because those cloth ones, they hold sweat and bacteria and they get nasty. Ugh. Your dad started doing Tai Chi? Has he enjoyed it? Leg warmers? Okay. All right. None of my avatars have leg warmers, all right? Need it for an argument? Hey. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Maybe you'll win the argument. Who knows? Some cookies? Nice. What kind of cookie, Flo? What kind? What? Wash my paws? Skunk is like slowly reconditioning me to properly, like, to be a proper furry, I think. I'm still like I'm a diet furry. No, I am furry, but I don't know all the lingo. I don't know all the lingo, so. Yeah, so my original VR workout was like a real workout video where I was doing all kinds of workout shit. This one's a lot more, the new one's, you know, it's fine though. It's still got the point across. All right, Wojo. Also, I saw y'all making some dice rolls earlier. Some of you had some good rolls. I saw that. Not bad. Also, it's I think that command has a cooldown window. So if you were trying to roll and couldn't, it was probably the cooldown. So strawberry frosted and honey cookie. Whoa! Strawberry frosted and honey cookies. That sounds amazing. A verbal berating? What? You could just show up because you enjoy it. Because it's it doesn't have to be for like. What? Just deer leather? Huh. Oh, salted honey is so good. Yes. Also, okay, hold on. Sorry. Just a side note. We're going on a side journey. This is, you all can, remember, whatever happens from this point forward, you all can thank / blame Wojo. All right? Everything beyond this point is Wojo's doing. I'm kidding. There's too much pressure. It's whatever I say is my fault. But since you're bringing up honey, I recently, I'm really into local honeys, all right? I don't like produce my own, but I enjoy purchasing local honey that's not from like a chain supermarket or anything like that. So, listen carefully, okay? This is big. This is huge. I recently bought two mason jars of honey. One is a spring honey from my local area. One is an autumn / fall, whatever you want to call it. I realize that as I say this, it makes so much sense, but I never thought about it, okay? The spring honey has like a very strong floral profile to the flavor. Do you know what I mean? Like when you taste it, there's like this overwhelming floral presence. So think like any tea that may have like a floral element to it, right? Similar to that. Conversely, where I live, in the autumn, the plants that are pollinating, that the bees are pollinating heavily, is more like cotton. That is the primary, at least for the hives that I purchased from. Cotton is like the primary thing in the autumn, and it lacks that floral taste, and instead, it is like a much more like authentically pure honey without the floral elements. And I have found, I have a point to this. Don't worry. I have found that I really enjoy the autumn honey more in my tea, because I like to add, like, occasionally I'll add a spoonful of honey to tea if I want a little sweetness to it. The floral profile is good, but it masks some of the tea, right? It sometimes it counters the tea flavor, whereas that autumn honey complements the tea in a much more like direct way. Oh, I've been enjoying. I had no idea there was all this like complexity based on what the bees were pollinating to what the flavor profile of the honey would be. For most people, this is such a dull subject. For me, as an avid tea drinker, so exciting. Also, Lincoln Park, I'm right there with you. Okay, it is easier to run. 100%. All right. Sorry, that was another daspra soapbox. Send them into the light, 50-50. Fair enough, Pyro. Throat's killing me. Oh, Green King, we gotta get you some honey. I'll make you some tea. Whoa, Proteus, do you do your own mead? Oh, Mead Bros. Underrated song? No, absolutely. This is one of the best songs on the damn album. I'll stand by that. Everyone knows, like, you know, what was on that one? Breaking the Habit, Session, but, you know, like a ton of the other stuff. This one is so good and absolutely underrated on that album. 100%. Huge Linkin Park fan. Actually, I mentioned this earlier, y'all. Or a couple of streams ago at this point. I'm getting back into physical media. I'm kind of like reducing streaming services. I've stopped paying for Spotify. I've totally canceled Spotify. This is actually being streamed off of Apple Music at the moment. That's what y'all are hearing. But eventually I'd like to do away with that. And I'm rebuilding. I went back and got all my like childhood CDs. And I'm rebuilding my CD collection. And I set aside like a budget, X dollars a month for purchasing CDs. There's like a nice... There's like a used CD store that's not too far, like an in-person store. It's not too far from where I live. And so I go there pretty regularly, and I set a budget every month of how much I'm allowed to spend. And this month, I actually picked up this album as one of the albums that I got this month. So, huge Linkin Park fan. He uses a specific honey that he imports. It's a little more sour. A sour honey. Interesting. Flo, do you know what the bees use to pollinate that one? What an odd conversation topic. I never thought I'd be talking about honey on a Tuesday Talks. Regardless, I'm enjoying the conversation. Third batch? Proteus, you make your own mead? Dude. Proteus, if I'm ever in Canada, if I'm ever up there, I know nothing about where you are. I have no idea if you want to hang out. I am going to, if I know I'm going to Canada, I'm reaching out. I'm going to be like, Proteus, I will be in these parts of Canada. Would you like to meet somewhere? This is me typing. This is how I type. This is what typing class taught me. I'm sorry. Underrated. If we're going to talk underrated band. But anyway. Your parents' other lesser child? Byro, is this how you refer to your sibling? That's wild. I've never my parents' lesser child. I would love to have a vinyl collection one day. I don't have space where I live currently. I have for one person, I have a gracious amount of space for sure. But I don't have enough to have like a ton of, we'll call it stuff, air quotes. I can't have a lot of stuff. I have a plenty of space to live. I can't have a ton of stuff. So he keeps it secret. Hell yeah, that's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's good, Flo. And vinyl is such a fun experience. I don't know. I was talking to someone about this recently. For those of you who like have any experience between like streaming music and then something like vinyl or a CD or even just hell a cassette, whatever it may be, I tell people. So the way we're listening to this playlist, when I stream music, I usually generate playlists that I tie to like moods or activities. So I'll have like a driving playlist. We're listening. This is literally a streaming playlist for me. It's music that's like kind of upbeat. That I like all the songs on it. I don't feel compelled to skip it. It makes me happy. It keeps me energized. It is a purpose-built playlist, right? I have a sad playlist. I have a happy playlist. I have a sleep playlist. I build these playlists around moods or activities. And then inevitably I hit shuffle. And so we go on this journey of like genre non-specific, artist non-specific. It's just like, it's random. It's truly shuffled. And that's cool, right? It's like a radio station. It's fine. It's cool. But there's something magical. For those of you who are getting, like, if you've ever been into physical media or if you're getting back into it, there's something so magical about putting an album, like a vinyl or a CD, whatever you have, a cassette, putting it on and playing it start to finish and never hitting that skip button to like take the journey that the artist intended for you. That's really special. And when you find an album that you never feel like you have to hit skip, right? When you start to finish, you enjoy it. Oh, what a good album. Anyway. Just the way that you talk like it ain't no thing. I sent a friend a bottle of yeast sample in solution. Sure, as one does. God, please tell me you just put a Post-it note on it and wrote yeast sample in solution. God. You can't hoard your hobby? Yeah, exactly. I don't have space to like... Precisely, Flo. Precisely. I'd like a few more things. I'm not a huge stuff person. At least when it comes to my own stuff. What catches me is often if I tie a memory to something, then I'm ultra attached to it. So like I've had, for example, like my parents have like gifted me shirts like a t-shirt or something that I was really into. I may not even be into whatever was on the t-shirt anymore. And the t-shirt may be like beyond saving. It might have holes all in it and like deodorant and sweat stains permanently affixed to it. It might be nasty, raggedy ass, threadbare, absolutely worn. And I can't get rid of it because like it reminds me that my parents gave it to me or that a friend gave. So I keep a lot of stuff that's like has memories attached to it. I'm materialistic in that way. If it's just something I bought, I'm like, fuck it. Who needs it? So I don't know. Yo, chill alien. How you doing? Yes, the lyric books and CD cases were phenomenal. The artwork in them, 100%. Love it. Vinyl even has like even more of that to it, you know, as you're learning in your vinyl journey, I'm sure. So local meadery that I buy a lot of stuff from. This one mead that was made with honey from the juice of overripe fruit because of a drought a couple years ago. It was delicious. Yeah, Pyro, isn't that magical though? You sample these things that are like, this flavor profile is a result of all the conditions that were right at the moment in time that they harvested the ingredients, and it's like the barrel that they aged the thing in, or like what, like it's so specific. So many things have to be right, and so the drink you're drinking, there is a limited supply of it, and once it's gone, that exact flavor profile will never be recreated. It is so fascinating. So cool. Always be in the moment, because you never know when it's the last moment you'll have of something like that. It's so cool. I was reminded of that recently. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I had some like bad news earlier today, and it didn't ruin the day for me, but it was certainly bad news. And it was a good reminder that, like, be in the moment, you know, be where you can, be with the people that you can, pay attention to them, because you don't ever know. You don't ever know, right? Those moments could slip away and never come back. So, speaking of Alaska Furry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing incredibly today. If the name is any indication, it's still Monday? ? So I hope you had a good Monday, or I could just be misreading that. But regardless, appreciate the follow. Jill, you showed up just in time. It's your song. Doing fine? None anymore, you're not. High on sentimentals? Absolutely. 100%. I attach a lot of value to stuff. You want to talk about a ridiculous example of that for me, and I can laugh about it now, but it really hurt. When it happened a couple of months ago. So my daspra, my dad, he gifted me my very first like tool bag when I was leaving home and going out on my own years ago, decades ago. Shit, I was going out on my own. You know, he was like, "I'm gonna give you my old tools," because he had he's like a super mechanical dude. You know, Dadspra's like a dude. He's phenomenal. He can fix anything except plumbing. My God. Call a plumber. But anything else he can fix. And anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. But one of the things he gifted me in that my first tool bag, he gifted me like an old tape measure. It was beat all to hell and everything. But man, he gave it to me. And a couple of months ago, a colleague of mine asked, they were like, "Hey," and I keep my tool bag like in my car and stuff. He was like, "Hey, do you have a or she actually? She was like, "Hey, do you have a tape measure?" Or something and I was like, "Yeah, you can borrow mine, of course." And I handed it off. And 2 days later, she walks up to me. She was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I broke your tape measure." Right? It was an old beat up tape measure. It was like 40 years old. I mean, it was on its last leg. I knew it when I passed it off. And to the person, I said, "Oh, it's fine. It was old. No worries." Inside, I was crying. I was like, "My father gifted me that tape measure." Oh, my. I was so sad. I called my dad and I was like, "You remember that tape measure you gave me?" And he was like, "Nah." I was like, "Someone broke it." He was like, "Well, go buy another one." But I was so sad. I was like so sad about it. I get very attached to things, and I shouldn't. It's not a good way to be, but I do. I get attached to them. So anyway, sorry, that was a long story. Anyway. Yes. I have very few attachments to personal possessions. I treat pretty much everything I own as tools. That's a much better way to be, Pyro. Don't be like me. Don't do that. Welcome in, Chill. Yeah, this song. I hope you're enjoying it. My night's going good so far. 11:48. Okay. I was right. It's still Monday for you. Okay. I was trying to remember time zones. How you doing? Wait. What do I call you? Do I call you AK907? Do I call you Alaska? If I say furry, almost everyone in chat is going to respond, so we probably shouldn't go with furry. What do you prefer? Or do you want the whole name? AK907 _ Alaska _ furry. That's a mouthful. I may not commit to that. I'm glad your night's going good, though. Welcome in. What brings you to a VR chat stream, if you don't mind me asking? I always enjoy that question. I feel like you learn a lot about folks when you figure out what brings them into a VR chat stream, you know? My dad's had the same blade on his skill saw for 25 years. One of my childhood punishments was to oil the blade. So is it a happy memory now, or is it still like a stress-inducing memory? That's funny. It's funny in hindsight for sure. Yeah, absolutely. But it's, man, I was upset at the time. I'll be real. I was upset. There was something else that recently, what was it? There was something else that broke recently, and I got really upset. I don't know. I just the older I get, the more I think the more I latch on to memories and stuff. So yeah, but I'm learning that it's better. I'm sort of pivoting that value and putting it more on like photos and like I'm trying to not attach it to material things so much and more to like, you know, and of course, if you have a lot of memory attached to a photo, make sure you back it up, or in some way if it's digital, or run a second copy or whatever. You want backups because those things can also be compromised. But yeah, go buy another one. Yeah, he was like, just get another one. Dad, it's the one you gave me. A sleeper agent? Yeah. No, chill. Don't worry. The song's almost over now. You're fine. 'Tis Tuesday. It is for some of us. Also, Des, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. We were talking about you earlier. Were your ears burning? Because you came up in conversation. Also, it's Wojo's fault I'm still live. Okay, Wojo convinced me, so. The last one I said? You just want to be called furry? Oh, you want the whole thing? You want AK907 _ Alaska _ Whew. You want the whole name? Okay, I'll do my best. I'll try. I tend to shorten most people's names though. We got Chill, we got Flo, we got Wojo, we got Dez, we got Pyro. Yo, we got Chip, by the way. How you doing, Chip? But we got AK907 _ Alaska _ furry. Okay. Hey, if that's what they want, I want to be respectful, like for sure. I got to get it right. I got to drill that in because y'all know I chronically shorten names. Still outshot the old man by a wide margin. What? Wait, what's CHL? What is CHL class? I'm sure I'm gonna feel ridiculous for asking once you explain it, but what is that? I'm not familiar with the CHL concealed. Oh yes, I think of it as a CHP, concealed handgun permit. But yeah. That I knew I would feel ridiculous as soon as I saw it. Anyway. Oh, Chip. Are you getting? If it expires today, you better go get something. What are you getting from Panda? Chip, do you have a go-to order? What is it? What's the go-to Panda Express order? Come on. We're all going to be salivating at the thought of it. So please. I don't have VR yet, but next year or this Christmas, I might try to get one. What brand should I get if I do get one? Ooh, okay. What brand? Okay, so AK907 _ Alaska _ furry. I have a question for you before I answer your question. Do you have a PC that is powerful enough to run VR? Let me know. I got a question. Answer that question for me, and then I'll answer some of your question. Not yet? Then, based on your financial situation, I recommend that you go the standalone inside-out tracking route early on in your VR time, because you can always upgrade. There's a huge market to resell VR headsets if you decide to upgrade later. So that it's not like, oh, I bought this thing and it's useless. You can absolutely upgrade. All right. I recommend you look at the Quest products. 3S is solid. The other comparable model, the Quest 3, I guess, or whatever it is, both solid products. Honestly, hardware to value, it's the best value for your money. If you're just getting into VR, it lets you get your foot in the door, figure out if you actually enjoy it, and then you can always, if you really enjoy it, once you get a PC, you can upgrade later, that sort of thing. That is the best entry into the market if you're just trying to get in, you know? So, like, if we're just washing our hands of, like, Meta and the questionable practices of the company and all that, and just if we're looking at headsets in a vacuum with not considering, like, the world, I think I would be foolish not to direct you towards a Quest product of some kind. So, yep. I have faith in you to say my name. You would think that would be easy, but yeah. Like making things for people. Oh, yes, Wojo. Those are the best gifts. The skill's all stress-inducing. I bet so. Memories of taking the thing apart, putting a thin coat of protection on it. I don't even have that skill set. But Pyro, what a cool skill set that you can look back on. Das is the reason I'm named just Ghost. Ghost, I don't even remember what the rest of the name was. Like, I just started saying Ghost. The same thing. Like, there was Wee Fishy 3. I said Wee 3, right? Varduck. I said Duck. Jesus, who else? Juicy Boy, I just said Juicy. Just Shub, I said Shub. Aster Starstorm, Aster. Aretheist, Airy. Everyone, but most people just call me Das. You know? So it's just they're like friendly nicknames, you know? Friendly nicknames. 3 orange chicken fried rice wontons. Oh my god. Now I'm hungry. Pyro, now I'm hungry. I don't know what Chip's getting, though. It'll be a laptop. What PC laptop gaming brand after that when I get my VR? Also a good question. I don't know if there's a brand that I would say... I don't know if there's a specific PC brand that like excels at VR more than others. What are you interested? So I'm sorry to always answer your question with another question, but it helps me give you like the best response that I know. And to be clear, I'm not a VR hardware expert. All right, there's people who know a lot more than I do. So this is just one random person's opinion on the internet. Let's be real clear about that. But what are you interested in doing in VR? Are you interested in VR chat? Are you interested in like rhythm games? Like what's your goal? What are you trying to do in VR? Because that'll also help me understand what your needs are. Because like some people just want to play VR chat and hang out and they don't care about anything else, right? And that's a very different experience than like someone who wants to play Half-Life Alyx, for example, and like really, or like No Man's Sky in VR. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little. I had that chicken tender, and now I got indigestion. I have a picture of me and my brother when I was together. The picture we were playing with the lightsabers. Inuyasha. I am familiar with Inuyasha. Yes, amazing shows of all times. Aww. That's a sweet story, Tyler. Thanks for sharing. Only picture I've ever had and I kept. Yeah. Pictures are nice. I didn't care as much about pictures when I was younger. As I've gotten older, what really did it for me, and folks who know me IRL know this, when the pandemic happened, I lived far away from my family, and when COVID really hit hard and we were all like formally locked down, I work in like a high risk environment, so I'm often exposed to sickness. And one of my parents are immunocompromised, and there's always concern about that because I work around sickness constantly, and I worry about being a carrier and like taking things to them. That was when pictures really. I went almost when COVID first hit. I went almost a year without seeing my parents in person. And my family is super important to me. I'm really fortunate. I have a very good relationship with my parents, and they really mean a lot to me. I owe a lot to them, and it was really sad. It was a hard time. Excuse me. But I really struggled with that, and so I actually went and printed. I had a bunch of digital photos saved on my computer, on my hard drives and stuff. I had a bunch of them printed. And I like stuck them to like a bulletin board that I hung in my living space, and I've never taken it down. And I add to it constantly. Those photos mean so much; they're like priceless to me now, which is funny because I didn't really care for photos as much back then. But it just took one change in life, and suddenly those photos meant the world to me, you know. So, sorry, I got daspra goes punk, das punk. That's punk. I'm not cool enough to be punk. Dell notebooks. Have you had good success with that flow? Do you use it in VR? Meet new people, make new friends, conquer my fear to chat with other people more. So it seems like you really have a lot of interest in like VR chat then. If you imagine yourself, the reason I asked, AAK907 _ Alaska _ furry, the reason I asked is that if you are primarily interested in VR chat, I would say that the main thing that you want to prioritize is making sure you have a really good CPU and whatever computer you end up getting. A lot of people like cut corners on the CPU and they really get like a really impressive GPU and spend a lot of money there. But the reality is that VR chat is a very CPU intensive game. There's a lot of calculations happening like on your machine as avatars are moving with fizz bones and lighting and everything. I am by no means an expert in this. There are people who know a lot more, but I do know that a good CPU is really important. Now, you still need a GPU, right? You got to have something in there. You can't you can't just like stick a potato in the slot and be like, all right, I'm good to go. But the CPU is more important for VR chat in particular. So if you think that your primary interest is VR chat, I would say whatever you end up getting, I'm not sure that a name brand necessarily matters, but make sure it's got a really decent CPU in it. It needs to be able to make a lot of different calculations in real time, because that's a big part of VR is, when you're in a world by yourself, like I am right now, there's some lighting, there's some reflections, and there's my movements and stuff. It's not super intense. But if you're in a VR chat lobby with like 40 people in it, and every single person, as they move, their hair wiggles just a little bit, and their ears wiggle just a little bit, and the lighting changes on their face because there's shadows being cast. All of a sudden, your CPU is making like infinite calculations, right? And there are safety settings that help lower those requirements, and you should certainly use them as you get into it. But the CPU is ultra critical for VR chat. So. Anyway, I don't know if that helped at all. I'm no expert, but my opinion for what it's worth. Des, think I'm going to hit the sack. Have a great stream. Proteus! It was wonderful to see you, Proteus. Thank you so much for the raid. And enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good sleep. And we're going to find a date that works. I don't know if you're still here at not, or if you're still here or not. But I'm thinking something in December. I don't know what your December looks like, but we'll figure something out. I'd love to do another something with you. Maybe a cooperative multi-game randomizer. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You take care, Proteus. I work as a test dummy for impacts. Only on the weekends. All right? Speaking of things completely unrelated to the current topic. Hey, Pyro, I know you're kind of new around here. I just want you to know the point of Tuesday Talks is exactly what you're doing. I love going completely random, any direction, totally never feel like, this isn't on topic. I don't know. Nah. Bring it up. Let's go. I love it. I've learned that I should be careful about buying things online, okay? I thought I bought a normal-sized Spanish pocket knife. Instead, I ended up with a folding knife that reaches from my elbow to the tips of my fingers. I'm sorry. You have a folding machete? What? You have a folding machete? Is that what the hell? Oof. How you doing, Chip? Bigger plate, half noodle. Okay. Half super greens. Beef with broccoli, orange chicken. Green beans, chicken. Oh my gosh. There. Imagine like a comical drool going. That sounds amazing. You gotta use the coupon today. If it expires, you gotta go use it. That's your homework. That is your homework. I want you to use that coupon. What kind of CPU do you have? I don't remember the name, but I'm sorry to do this. This is like such a cringe streamer thing to say. One of my info panels has like all my PC specs. like you know, if you like scroll down and look at one of them says like setup or PC or I don't remember what it says, but there's one down there that has my CPU listed. It's an AMD something something something. It's got a bunch of numbers. It's got an X3D on the end of it. I remember that. I don't remember what the 7590 X3D maybe, something like that. But yeah, if you check those panels, it's got all my my PC specs. My PC is a little bit overkill for if you're just playing VR chat and using your safety settings properly and all that. My PC is more than enough, right? So to be clear, mine is a little over. You could probably get away with a little bit less than what I've got. So you're gonna hit the bed too. The med's kicking in. I'm gonna pass out. Flo, I'm so glad to hear that you're feeling a little better. I'm still wishing you all the best on your recovery. Hold on. I'm gonna put my cup down so I can make the heart proper. Flo, hearts for you. Take care of yourself. Keep getting better. I'm rooting for you. You got this. Thanks for being you. We'll see you next time, okay? Get some good sleep, my friend. Take care of yourself. We absolutely love Random Wojo. 100%. Got a mini crossbow. I'm sorry, what? 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 Chip, what time is it for you right now? You said tonight is 6? It's only 4 in the morning. For me, you got 14 hours to go. No, yeah, 14. Math. That's how it works. That's how it works. I don't know. Featuring my... Oh, did you do a photo? Hold on, let me check. It's in Discord then. I can feel it. I can feel it. Featuring my my pale inner arm. That's a folding machete. Pyro. Pyro, you purchased a folding machete. You couldn't. That's wild. Was there like any info on the purchase before? That's terrifying. What do you do with that particular tool? What is its intended function? Other than like cutting down small trees. That's terrifying. Also, it's kind of badass, but it's terrifying. My gosh. Love your vibes. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so, aka 907 _ Alaska _ furry. I'll let you know up front. I am a very, very casual, very part-time streamer. This is a hobby. I'm an enthusiast. I do it because I enjoy it. I do it for fun. But I work like a full-time job. I cancel a ton of streams. So I try to be here as often as I can. But just know, I'm not like one of those amazing streamers who shows up every day. And, the folks who are regulars, they'll tell you they get disappointed a lot because or maybe they're happy that I don't show up. I'm not sure. But I do my best to bring good vibes when I show up, but I don't stream as often as I would like, so I have to apologize for that up front. One thing I'm looking into, furry avatar? It was one thing I'm looking into, furry avatar. It's going to be a fox. Ooh, wait, you're going to have a fox with Dead Space armor. Tyler, that sounds, I don't know if I've seen anything like that. That sounds badass. I know I've seen some furry avatars with like I've definitely seen them with like Spartan armor from like the Halo franchise. I don't think I've ever seen a furry in like the Isaac's armor from Dead Space or the engineer armor. That would be so cool. You should do it. I'm sorry, y'all got an actual hand crossbow? What's the end goal of stringing a hand crossbow? What? I'm excited to use it? What? 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 Use it against whom? What are we... This isn't a hobby? I see you do this a lot? What? Go... No. You gotta check the... I take like breaks for months from streaming. What? Nah. Lately, I've hit like 3 streams in a row. I'm proud of that, but yeah, I'm not. I'm pretty bad about keeping a schedule, y'all. I'm gonna be real. There was no sense of scale on the website, Pyro. Everything was in Spanish. Okay, well, yeah, if there was no scale and if you don't speak Spanish, I could see the confusion. But holy shit, that's a terrifying blade. No, this is definitely hobby, right? This is why I say hobby. I don't have any like, I don't, and maybe I need to unpack this statement, and I hope it doesn't send the wrong message. I don't believe that I could ever make a living off of streaming. Do you know what I mean? I'm good at the small stream. I think I can like talk to people who are interested in what we're talking about. I can maintain a conversation. I move enough where it's like a little bit of something happening on the screen. I steal artists' music, right? Check all the boxes. But I think if my livelihood depended on streaming, I think I would have to find another job. That's why I say it's a hobby. It's not my profession. I don't think I could turn this into something that I could dependably rely on for like my income, my health insurance, retirement. Nah, this is for fun, right? I still have to work a job, so that's why I say hobby. So, furry in a rig would be goated. Goated, as the kids say. Yeah, Pyro's down with the hip. Bucket list item? That's a badass bucket list item. I need to get a bucket list like y'all. Mine's like, write a will. Pay off funeral services. Yes, I know. I'm bad at this. I know, Wojo. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, the plasma cutter as well? Tyler, that would be so cool and totally doable in VR. Absolutely. Not hunting wabbits. Wascally wabbits. Thanks for clarifying, though, Des. We live in the desert. Chill out. All right. I gotta be sure, all right? These are rough times for us wabbits. Have enough money to let somebody help me make a furry? Ooh. Want my outfit to be part wolf, part fox with the harness? Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna ask AK907_Alaska_furry, because you have all those things in your name. You say part wolf, part fox. Are you interested in any of the like Alaskan like husky elements of the wolf? Or are those independent thoughts? Either way, it's fine either way. I'm just curious because I'm sensing like a thread of inspiration there. I don't know. Hobby? Yeah, absolutely. You'd forgotten about the purchase? Oh my god, 4 months later? It's just like, what is this big box? Whooshing, pulls out a minor lightsaber. Oh, I purchased this. Don't quit your day job. Thank you. That's Wojo. That's the kind of support I need. I appreciate it. You know what? What's more important than like people just agreeing are those people who keep you humble, right? Who keep you honest to yourself. Like, yeah, don't quit your day job, pal, right? Like I appreciate that. I need that. I can see this as another part-time job. It's a matter of perspective, right? I could definitely look at streaming as a part-time job. I've like, everyone has been so generous, despite how infrequently I stream and like the shit quality of the stuff that I put out, right? There are still people who have kindly donated over the years of streaming, right? And I'm forever grateful to those people. Forever grateful. I will always be. I'm grateful to everyone, even just for stopping by, right? But the folks who, were able to drop $1 or whatever, like, so kind. And in the sense when you say part-time job, what's cool about the stream, also, Pyro, thank you. So take my last bits. That wasn't the point of the conversation, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits, right? That's what I'm talking about, though. right? What's really cool about the streaming hobby, as I classify it, is that it's self-sufficient, right? So if I want to like make an edit to an avatar, or if I want to have like a new emote commissioned, or if I want to get like a new background for stream, or if y'all recommend a game, often I can take the money that people have like put into stream so kindly that have donated, and it pays for itself. So I don't have to like pull out of my own paychecks like from my real life job to do this. And how fortunate is that, right? In that regard, you're right. It has moved from like just hobby, because if it was a hobby, I'd be paying for it out of pocket. But it's like self-sufficient. It kind of pays for itself. What a privileged position to be in, where if y'all are like, hey, you should stream this game, I can take that little like pot of super generous donations and buy a game. That's badass. That's so badass. So yeah. Part-time job in that way, I'll concede. I'll concede. But as Wojo said, don't quit your day job. So, your sister used to sled dog race? What? Wojo, what? Ice skating as well? Hell yeah. Wind tunnel? What? Down with the hips because they hurt so bad? What the hell? Think so with the husky stuff? Hell yeah. That would be a badass Sona for sure. You're going full cowboy? If I ever gave in, Pyro, the fact that you have an answer to that means you've thought about it. To be clear, I'm not a pressure person when it comes to like, if you want to do a Sona and all that, cool, do it, I have a very complicated relationship with the furry fandom. It has been a journey. People have been pushing me in that direction for years, and I've been like, I don't know, not me, so if you're interested in it, it's cool, it's fun. It's also like anything else. We were talking about VR earlier, right? Any community that you're a part of, there are amazing people. There are talented artists, incredible visual artists, musicians, animators, digital content creators, all kinds of amazing people in the community, right? It's just super friendly people, welcoming, all that's true. And much like real life, all that's true. And also much like real life, you'll encounter bad actors in any community, right? This isn't unique to the furry fandom. This is true in life. We've seen examples of this in like scouting, right? Scoutmasters or churches, religious leaders, teachers in education. So I don't know. There's good actors, bad actors in the fandom, and that's true wherever you go. So yes, we're not hunting rabbits, but don't get too wascally. Keep it in mind. Real homies check their friends 100%. I totally co-sign that. Took it out of your kid's college fund? All right, I'm giving it back. Hold on. I'm giving it, Pyro. No. I'm giving it back. I do not deserve it more than the kid's college fund. Tactical cowboy, cowboy hat, plate carrier, square toe boat. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, it would be badass. I'm all for unique stuff. I wish I was more creative. My character is like heavily borrowed, inspired. If anyone's familiar with Made in Abyss, right? The base of this character that I use is Nanachi, right? Which is literally a named character that is like the intellectual property of a creator who created Made in Abyss, the anime. And then there's just some heavy modifications to it. There was a really talented like avatar creator who made this version of the base, which is called the Rantichi, which is made by Rantis. And then there's amazingly talented friends in my personal life who took the concepts that I like had in mind and brought them to life. So like Vicky Beaver, I was like, I want these colors and things, did all the texture work. Chill did a lot of the modeling work for me, getting the clothing on, getting the avatar, like the hair attached, the glasses, all that stuff. Chill right there in chat did a lot of the work to bring this to life. Mushy Jones jumped in and helped. Aster has assisted me with projects on the avatar. So, like, yeah. A lot of other people brought it to life. I wish I was creative enough to come up with something as cool as what you've got, Pyro. But I came up with a blue hair bunny that I borrowed from an anime. So, you know. No, this month is not supposed to be rabbit season. Waljo, you like this song too? Oh my god, yes. Such a good song. Okay. Was this I don't remember which now. It wasn't Now 5. It was one of the Now CDs is where I actually learned about this band, and then I started exploring them. But it was a Now, like Now 6 or something. I don't know. Now is how I learned about this. Build a headboard for your bed. I'm sorry. You're constructing your own bed, Chip? That is so badass. Are you a carpenter by trade, or is this just something that you're trying on your own? Priest used to be Green Beret. Holy shit, he got a lot of rewards for doing a lot of unsavory acts. I wonder though, like that's so cool though. All right, so because I do so. This may be a controversial take, especially today. I don't intend for it to be. I really don't. But, you know, shit. We live in the day and age where you can get fired for, like, some pretty lukewarm takes. So, but I truly believe that people can change. That they can be changed by formative life events. I believe that. I have tons of evidence of that anecdotally in my own life and the lives of people around me. I'm one of those people who, like, I hear a lot of people say, people never change, so you expect the same bullshit out of them from the day they're born to the day they die. I don't believe that at all. I believe people can absolutely change. And the reason I bring that up, Pyro, hearing that someone used to be a Green Beret, I wonder if there was, like, a moment, right? Entirely hypothesizing. I wonder if there was a moment where, like, they were involved in whatever they did as a Green Beret, and they're like, you know what? If I get out of this, if I make it back, I'm going to take the experiences I've had and try to, like, enact change in other people's lives in a different way. And if they, like, pivoted and became a priest, I don't know. You know, who knows? I don't know the person. This is just my brain making shit up. But either way, it's really cool. It's really cool. Last month broke my record on my followers. Hell yeah. Went from it was from 30, now at 49, going slowly. I've been here and there streaming on my phone. What sort of things do you stream? That's cool that dude, I think everyone should, if they have any interest at all in content creation, I tell people go for it. I think content creation only benefits from diversity of idea, from more people doing it, right? Even if you, like I said, if you're just a hobbyist, an enthusiast, that's totally cool. Bring your ideas to the table and try them out. I mean, you never know what will resonate with folks, how you'll inspire people. Proteus was here earlier. I watch him all the time, and I'm constantly, like, borrowing ideas from him, adapting them to fit our stream over here. I think it's so great. I love when people produce stuff. Absolutely. Sailor Moon? It was not Sailor Moon. I did watch Sailor Moon. I think Uranus was my favorite. No. I'm sorry. Mercury. That was the bubble one, right? The bubble, blue hair. She was my favorite. 100%. I totally forgot. I don't know how I forgot. She was my favorite. I watched Sailor Moon when I was, like, a young kid. You have a bed frame, but it didn't come with a headboard? Ah. Are you playing music on Spotify? Not Spotify. I've got like a pre-made playlist here that it's not on Spotify. It's just playing. That's like a list that's saved to my computer. So I've stopped doing streaming services and stuff. I'm becoming old-fashioned in my old age. I've been buying a lot of CDs and, yeah. Nightlight? Is it Elenium? Elenium? What sort of genre is that? This may be something I need to look up post-stream. I'm always looking for new music. I've changed drastically throughout my life. Yes, Wojo. I relate to that tremendously. Oh, Wojo, are you thinking about starting what? I'm sorry, Wojo, are you thinking about streaming? What? Really working on dipping put hands in the stream? I'm sorry. What? What? You do anime videos on YouTube or music or Delta for Call of Duty. Oh, yes. I don't know if I've ever watched any like mobile content, but I imagine there is a very like honestly a pretty big demand for it. So many people spend so much time on their mobile devices now. You mobile gaming and socializing and like people who are on the move, traveling, all that. I imagine you're tapping like relative to the Twitch market. I imagine the mobile gaming space is kind of underrepresented, but I also imagine there's a lot of demand for it. You're probably tapping into something. I don't know. I don't know much about like the Twitch trends. I am not in touch with, any of that sort of stuff. But I imagine that you've really found a good niche there. Tyler, I have not seen the movies. I've seen some of the episodes back on like Cartoon Network, Toonami. I don't remember the robot's name that was on the spaceship on the Adult Swim. Was it Tom or something? Do you remember the robot? And he had a whole arc. Anyway, I watched Inuyasha on Cartoon Network, the late night hours, the robot, the spaceship. I never saw the films though. He went from stacking bodies to Orthodox priest over the course of about 8 years. Oh my God. That's not long at all for that kind of a change, Pyro. Absolutely not. Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm going to mess the name up. Look, no offense. I'm going to try, but when I mess it up, be patient. Wolf for short, okay? Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Wolf Togan? Wolf Togan? I know, I'm sorry. Wolf, I did my best, okay? Thank you for the boo. I did my best. Is it Wolf Togan? Did I get it right? Wolf Togan? I'm crossing my fingers, but the index controllers don't do that, so it just looks like I'm holding up 2. I don't know. It's okay. I'm sorry. I know. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this, y'all. Look, I can't even pronounce real names IRL, and then people throw screen names at me. I'm ruined. Anyway. Streaming services are not doing good right now? Absolutely. It's actually yeah. I've been having a lot of questions about ownership and what it means to own things. I'm not comfortable with paying for a streaming service and then them pulling content away. Tyler, thank you so much for the ooh, by the way. Yes. I've been thinking a lot about ownership. Like if I give someone money, what does it mean? Like I work for a living, okay? And in exchange for my time, I'm given cash or money or whatever. And then I give my money to someone for a product, right? So there's an exchange of my time for cash and then my cash, aka my time, for a product. If I'm only paying for subscription services, I recently thought about this because there's an artist that I really like, and their song, they were in an artist dispute There was a contract dispute between the artist and the streaming service. It was Spotify. And all their albums vanished for weeks. They were gone. You couldn't play them. And even though I was giving my money, I was still giving my money to the streaming service. I couldn't listen to the music I wanted to listen to that in my mind I was paying for. Now, to be fair, I'm paying for the streaming service, not for the individual artist. I acknowledge that. But it still feels weird, right? And so, yeah, I've been canceling those streaming services and just buying physical media again. So that, I want to own the shit that I buy. I don't know. Whatever. Just me being old-fashioned. Also, the CEO for Spotify gave like a shit ton of money to developing military AI. I was a little uncomfortable with that too, to be honest. That had a part in it. It's just a personal thing, though. I'm not trying to persuade anyone on that. Pat? No, Pat for you, Wolf. Is it okay if I shorten your name to Wolf? Is that okay? Can I just say Wolf instead of butchering your name? Are you booping now, too? I got some boop. I'll raise you a boop. Boop, 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 boop. Very aggressive. Also, Tomo, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. I think I missed your earlier message. I'm so sorry. I was on a soapbox. You know how I am. But how you been, Tomo? It's been a couple of weeks, yeah? It's true. You don't own... I know. I'm sorry. Everyone... I've really gotten a lot of booze tonight. Too many hot takes. It's renting. It is renting. I don't know. It just feels weird. I get increasingly uncomfortable with the lack of... Yeah. Because I'm not renting my time for the money that I'm exchanging, right? That's what's weird about it. That's the inequitable part of that transaction. Like if we boil it down to its fundamental, I work for cash. Okay? I work for money. I exchange hours of my life, my time, which is my most precious and finite resource, right? My time. I have a finite amount of it, and when I'm out, I'm out. That's it. Game over. Game over. So I have a finite amount of time. I exchange it for money, and then I take that money and exchange it for goods and services. It feels really weird to me to exchange a finite resource for rental. I don't know. I don't like that. And the more I think about it, the less comfortable I am with it. I don't know. But I'm old and out of touch. So these are just old man rantings. Don't take them seriously, but that is true. When you download a game from Steam, when you download it off of any cloud service, yeah. If you have a console that's dependent on DRM and being online, you're also just renting it, even if you just buy the disc. Yeah, all this is true. And it's weird. It's kind of weird. If you really boil it down to like its core premise, this idea that we exchange our most precious and finite resource for a transactional material that we then give away to rent. Oh my God, it's so weird. It's weird, at least to me. So anyway, pretty good, daspra. And yeah, it has been a while. It has, Tomo. It has. But that's my fault. I never stream. It's all on me. I'm the problem in this relationship. I'm sorry. It's me. I'm the one that never shows up. I'm doing great though. How are you? How's life been? Running out of it too. Bunnies don't live long. All right, Mushy. All right, don't remind me. Like I said, I don't want to like bring the vibe down. I don't want to get like super serious into like ownership and all that. But it's part of why I've stopped doing streaming services and I'm going back to just buying physical media. You know? And you know what's fascinating about that, though? Because you can really boil that down even further. Let's say that there's, like, a cataclysmic societal collapse and, like, electricity's offline. My CDs are now worthless, right? So I own the media, but if society collapses or regresses far enough in any direction, shit, you own some really fancy coasters, right? Like, so yeah, the way that I'm kind of breaking it down you can ultimately take that to any extreme and break it down further and further and further. So, yeah, that's why I don't think that my position is like one that should be adopted by the masses. I'm just being weird. Maybe it's a midlife crisis, you know? Exchanging my time for their money, but I actually just hide in the bathroom and steal. Pyro just takes a really good shit. Pyro goes to work and gets paid for a really good shit. Yeah, owning things is rare and rare. And, you know, it's interesting. I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah. But then again, but then aging game are for a fact the cheapest hobby you'll ever. True. You have a coaster or an ammo for your blunderbuss. That's thinking positively. That's being resourceful. By the way, AK907_Alaska_furry. I've committed to the name. I don't know if you've noticed. Thank you so much for the tea. Cheers. Whatever y'all are having tonight, whether you're having some nice Earl Grey, perhaps a Yorkshire blend, maybe a green tea tonight. Maybe you're having milk, water, juice, whatever it is. Cheers to all of you, especially to Alaska. And by the way, since my attention got pulled that direction, I see that someone has been lurking, Dusty. Not calling you out by name or anything, but you've redeemed the museum trip commercial. Okay. All right, y'all. For those of you who are new around here, I know I mentioned this earlier, but there's some new names, and I just want to make this clear, all right? Also, I hope you're doing well, Dusty. It's really good to see you. Once per stream, I've got a couple of commercials. There's the museum trip that we're about to see. There's what else do we have? We have the Bad 80s Workout. We have the Pokemon Battle. The 80s Workout and the Pokemon Battle have already been redeemed tonight. Only once per stream. Huge channel points. Big channel points. Massive channel points. So we're going to honor them. I say commercials. They're not actual advertisements. They're just little bits and skits and stuff. And they're cute and they're fun. And they give me a talking break and let me, like, you know, just run with it, okay? They paid good channel points for it, okay? Just run with it. Anyway, all right. I will be right back shortly. We're going to play the not the Bad 80s Workout. We're going to play the museum trip. By the way, bonus points. Anyone in chat, if you know the reference that this is to, I will be super impressed and give you +5 daspra points, which are totally worthless currency. Yes. All right, here we go. Hey. Ain't that some shit? No, I hope you enjoyed the museum bit. Dusty, thank you so much. That's probably the least redeemed commercial, because the other ones are like kind of funny and haha, and they're also cheaper, right? 2,000 channel points. 2,000 for kind of a maybe deep, emotional. I don't know. It hits with some people, it doesn't with others. It's fine if you didn't like it. It's totally fine. But I really like that one. Does anyone know the reference, by the way? The song and kind of like the general premise. It's inspired. It's inspired by something. I'm gonna see if anyone knows it before I just say it. I have to give space for the latency between stream and the first three thes were legit. After that, I just leaned into the stutter. Throw me in bed. Chip, tell me, are y'all? Is this a what? What? Having some coffee? Hell yeah. Very nice. Enjoy the coffee. I'd be drinking that lapsang. What? Pyro, what? What? You know what you'll get every time? Do you have the channel points for it? It's big, though. 2,000 channel points. That's big spender. Big spender. Don't know. I think I know, but because I've been around for a minute, just woke up. I'm surprised you're still awake. It's always 5 a.m. Shh, Sydney. Okay, look, Sydney. Look, all right, everyone, hold on. Sidebar with Sydney. Y'all give me just a minute, okay? Sydney, bring it in. It's Wojo's fault, okay? I was about to go to bed, and then Wojo was like, but what about if you don't? And now here we are. Okay. All right, I'm back with everyone, all right? No reason why I'm awake. Same. It's kind of late, isn't it? I will save 200,000 on points, and then every time. Damn. All right. Hold on. I'll let you all in on the secret, okay? If any of you have seen, it's a weak connection, okay? So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad when I say this, because it's a weak connection. All right. If you've seen the film Ferris Bueller's Day Off, anyone? Ferris Bueller's Day Off, a classic, a great film. It definitely getting older, but still a relatable film, I think, for anyone in that kind of high school age. Anyway, there's a scene. So one of the characters, Cameron, right? They go to the museum, right? And there's this whole museum scene. They're playing the song, Please, Please, Please Let Me Get What I Want. That particular version is by the artist Dream Academy. That's the song that's playing in the background of that commercial that you just saw. And the idea is that I'm going to a VR museum. We are going to a VR museum because those are really cool, right? And we're recreating it. But what's really cool about that museum in that particular world in VR chat, so initially when you load into the world, you're walking through and there's these pictures on the wall. It's an art museum. And there's no real instructions. And eventually, like if you reach up to touch the painting, you realize you can click on it. And when you do, you're teleported inside the painting. And every painting that you see is also a sculpture that has been sculpted in VR by these really incredibly talented VR artists. And so the sort of the premise there is that like when Cameron was staring at the little girl in that photo and like connecting and all that really like poignant moment in that film. I love the film if you can't tell. Anyway, I like put my hand to the heart or the hole in the chest of that person in that one piece, and then the next clip, like I'm inside sitting under the rainy tree with the guy who's like holding the umbrella, and I'm holding my hand to his empty, it's like, I don't know what it is. I was hoping you did. All right. But it's a reference to Ferris Bueller's Day Off. So if you go to bed, you have to do 25 push-ups. I ain't going to bed then. Battleship this one. Rolled and had 20 against Das going to bed. Damn right. It worked out. Peer pressure still works. Whoa, Skunk. It wasn't just peer pressure, all right? It was a good roll. A good roll. All right. We honor the rolls, okay? Wojo worked her mojo. It's true. No, I would still be awake, y'all. I normally in stream around the 3-hour mark because I start to get hungry. I have to piss real bad. But I put up the BRB screen and came back. So it worked out. You know, it was all good. We're still having a good time. Seen Ferris Bueller's? Hell yeah. Love Ferris Bueller's. Great film. Sorry I fell asleep. Why? Don't be sorry. I want you to get all the rest you need. Please never apologize for taking care of yourself, right? I want you to take care of yourself. Besides, I notoriously put people to sleep. That's what I do. It's why I stream at 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. People show up, they say hello, and then they're like, oh, he's so... and they're gone. Bueller. Anyway, it's fine. Did you piss already? Shit, I knew I forgot something. Yeah, I pissed earlier. Thanks for checking in. We need a new BRB. We do. That BRB, I'll be honest, the BRB scream is the most complicated thing that I film, right? Because it's like every couple of seconds there's a new scene of me doing something and a new environment, and it takes a lot of time to film. And but you're right. I need to film another one because it doesn't match the avatar anymore. Put me to sleep? I got several more hours. Cinco de Mayo, baby. Oh, nice. So were you born on Cinco de Mayo? Or were you conceived on Cinco de Mayo? I'm just curious. I can see it going either way. I gotta go. Time for work soon. Stay frosty. Thanks for the stream. Skunk, thank you so much for stopping by. For your ongoing support. I really appreciate it. You did several giant... By the way, the giant skunk emote... Badass. But anyway, hey, don't work too hard today, okay? Work just enough that it's a good day, but not so much that it's a stressful one. That's what I wish for you, okay? Goodbye, skunk. Goodbye. Boring. Me? Sometimes. That's fair. That's totally fair. You right by my side. Man, I don't even have to do this. Like, I keep talking about this really long stream that's going to be on the horizon. I don't even have to worry about that. We're doing it tonight. This is it. This is the big stream. This is the biggin. The biggin. All right. What do we think? All right. Okay, we got blue. We got blue. Blue and gray, right? Y'all know this one? You know this one. All right. We got pink and like kind of white. Pink and white. Which is a little better in this world because you can actually see my arms and stuff. Okay, we got pink and white. We got this really cool burnt orange and Mushy's favorite, pumpkin. We got pumpkin. We got this burnt orange and kind of like teal-esque. Yeah. And then we got this purple and peach. Very nice. All the fine work of Vicky Beaver, by the way. Would sushi be technically a burger? Oh my God, Chip, are we walking this path? Is this what we're doing tonight? Is this really what you want to do? Oh, I'm gonna say no. Okay, I don't know if you heard me put my cup down. I didn't mean for it to be that dramatic. I misjudged the distance. I'm gonna say no because a burger does not have the bun wrapping all the way around in a circular fashion, and as far as I know, that is a core element of sushi, right? That there's that like the seaweed thing that wraps around, or is that just me being really ignorant and not knowing all the forms of sushi? Let me know. Pumpkin, you were born on that day. Okay. Cinco de Mayo, baby. Very nice. So sushi's a burrito. Yeah, that may have been the end. Or like a calzone, you know. God. Make the color change redeem. I've thought about it. There's also been a lot of requests for outfit change redeem that I've never done. Because I like my tank top and pants. I don't know. Maybe. I've also only ever tied redeems to channel points. Maybe I could tie an outfit redeem or something to other metrics. Why did two fathers take why did two fathers take 2 extra pair of socks for golfing? In case they make Oh my god. In case they make a hole in one pair? Really? Is that Battleship? Why? What are you bringing the dad? Don't hit me with the lol face. All right, come on now. Come on. You knew what you were. I had to read it twice. I'm so embarrassed. I was like, what? A fall bunny with the orange? That is true. It looks very fall inspired. I can see that. Maid spra? Maid dress? Nah. Why? Everyone wants me in a maid dress. Let me tell you all something about me, like IRL, okay? That would not be cute. Like, I realize that it's like the meta and it's the bit and it's the thing and it would not work. Like, at all. It would not. Like, if I walked down the street in a maid dress, people would pay me to go home and get back into other clothing. I would get money to stop what I was doing. They'd be like, for the love of God, please. Here's $5. Get a cab and go home. That's exactly what would happen. Please stop. Jeez. What a wild night. This has been a roller coaster of a night, hasn't it? Clearly never been to a con. Whoa. I went to not a lot of cons. My con experience is quite limited. However, I've been to the Rooster Teeth convention twice. And then I also went to another con. It was a local con. I don't want to say the name of it because it would be super doxing to say the name of it. But I've been to a local con as well. I have to sneeze. Wait. Oh, God. Okay, I'm fine now. Sorry, there was no time to mute. RTX? Absolutely, I was at RTX. I was at RTX, what? It would have been 2018, 2019. The 2 RTXs before the pandemic. Yep, Rooster Teeth Convention. Both were in, Austin, Texas? I was there. People in their 80s with maid dresses on? Yeah, and people do pay them to go home, don't they? Here's your Uber fare. Please go home. Bless you. Thank you, Sydney. Also, never been to a furry con. I've never been to a furry con either. I've seen furries at RTX. At the time, I was not using furry avatars, and I was like, the people I was with at the time are good friends, and I'm certainly not talking shit about them, to be clear. There were some furries there, and they definitely made some like backhanded comments about the furries. I remember this distinctly because I thought that the fursuits were cool. It reminded me at the time I was not super tied into like internet culture and furry stuff, and like at that time I was just getting into PC gaming. and I'm not like a very like chronically online person, to be honest. Like, I didn't really know what furries were in like 2018. So I'm new to the scene, y'all. Seriously. But also KC, please. Anyway, 2018, new to furries, etc., etc. I remember, I distinctly remember this. We were coming down an escalator in the convention center, and there were a group of furries by, there was a place that was handing out these drinks, and they had these copper mugs. I don't remember the name, but they had like mead or like stuff like that, copper mugs. I very distinctly remember the copper mugs because one of my friends bought one, and my friends, there were a group of fursuiters sitting there, just hanging out. They were relaxing, having a good time. They weren't doing anything weird. They were existing. They were being people at a con. And my friends were like, ew, furries. And that just like really stuck in my brain. I will never forget it. I'm still friends with those people, but I will never forget that. That was kind of like my introduction to furries is like a harsh judgment, coming down an escalator. And so for a long time, I was like super resistant because I was like, oh, well, my friend said ew furries, and so ew furries, and yeah. But yeah, I don't know. That was my RTX story about furries. Anyway, I have never. The point of that was I've never been to an actual furry con. I would like to go though. I would like to go to a smaller one to start with. I don't want to go to one of the big ones. And I think I want to go by myself. A lot of people go to cons with friends. I think I would really like to go to a furry con alone the first time, because I don't want that like influence, that like ew furries, right? Like, I don't want that. I just want to go and experience it, have a good time, not do anything like left field for like by my standards. I just want to go and see what it is and try it out. And then maybe go with friends on a second or third if I enjoy it. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I fell really far behind. I'm sorry. Something about you sneezing on the stream just made me laugh. Wojo, I do sneeze, okay? Like, I'm sorry. I sneeze sometimes, okay? You want ornaments in my hair? Like some Christmas ornaments or something? Or winter holiday ornaments? Yeah. That would be pretty cool, Chip. The only convention events I've been to were E3 almost a decade ago and PAX West. Have you been to a PAX Unplugged? Anyone been to a PAX Unplugged? I want to go to a PAX one day, Octo. I'm a little envious that you've been to a PAX. I would probably do PAX East, though. A man buys 12, is that bees? And a man gives him one more bee. Why'd you give me one more bee? And the man said, it's a freebie. Is that like a baker's dozen joke, a Battleship? Are we doing a full-blown like baker's dozen here? What? That one may have gone over my head, I won't lie. All right, you can't lull every time. Dude standing by with a lull. Standing by. I saw at the bottom of chat. Poop. 13, 14 ones? You have, oh, that's so cool that you got the signed cards. Hotel roommate was a diehard fan? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was nice of you to do that exchange. Back in 2024, you got into the furry theme? So relatively new as well, yeah. I'm pretty new to it. Y'all saw the BRB screen earlier with the white hair avatar and stuff. I mean, up until fairly recently, I didn't even like use a furry avatar for streaming. This avatar is really my introduction to furry stuff. And I've kind of like, I started in VR as just like a humanoid. I had like several iterations of an avatar. A lot of you met me as like a wolf boy. So I had like wolf ears, wolf tail, otherwise humanoid. That avatar was kind of like my first step into like furry-esque stuff, right? But it was predominantly humanoid. It just had wolf ears, wolf tail. And then I kind of like bounced around on that for a while. And I remember I saw a Nanachi base. I mean, I'd seen them a lot, and I thought they were cute and adorable and absolutely lovely. And I finally saw one that I liked enough to like try it on. And I got in it, and I would use it sometimes. And people are like, "Ew, you're furry," blah blah. But it was just fun. It was cute to be it. I had fun. And I found that like I was much more authentically myself when I was in this avatar than when I was in the humanoid ones. Like when I was in the humanoid ones, I would be more formal. I would have my guard up and all that stuff. And I know it sounds so silly. Like when you say it, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's VR, dude. Like who cares what avatar you're in? But really, like when I'm in this one, it's slightly different. There's something different about the energy that I bring to the table. It's hard to explain. It's hard to quantify, but people definitely feel it. And one day I was just like, you know what? Screw it. Like, I'm going to stream out of this. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to have a good time with it. Who cares? Like, be what you want to be. Life is too short to worry. Okay, anyway. 2024 is pretty recent, though, Tyler. But welcome. Ray was a lot of fun. Monty. Big sad Monty. Your sneeze is adorable. Not if you see it. I make that like horrible like scrunched face. I'm like, thank you for the compliment, but it only sounds adorable. It doesn't look adorable. There's a good furry con in your city. Ghost, have you been? That joke was lame. Don't pick on Battleship. Battleship Gate brings good jokes. Okay. Don't you know. Haven't been yet? All right. Well, Ghost, we gotta, you might as well sample. You might as well go once and try it out. You don't even have to go like in like a Versu. You can just go and check it out. Lake Tahoe? That would be wonderful. Maybe I should look into PAX West. I do know a lot of folks on the West Coast. Desnut. What? Chip, what? No, that's Lord Des. That's not Des Nuts. What are you doing? Would you like pudding? Battleship, what are you setting me up for? Bro is standing by on the enter key. When I read, hey, daspra, literally clicked enter. You like putting these nuts on your... Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Bro's on fire over here. Meanwhile, I'm like the punching bag. Jesus. That one's pretty good. I won't lie. That was one of your better ones for sure. Da, 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 da. You know I like my girls a little bit older. True fact, by the way. Love tonight. It's such a good song. I'm sorry, but I really like the song, and then someone found out I really liked it, and they sent me. I don't know if any of you've seen it. There's the version of this where Ed from Ed, Edd, and Eddy is just like animated and singing the entire damn song. And now I still love the song, but all I can see is Ed singing the song of Ed, Edd, and Eddy, and it hasn't ruined the song, but it's changed it. It's changed the song. Oh, it has changed the song. Still a good song, but it's changed. Yep. It didn't ruin it, but it changed it. And also, I do like putting these nuts. Okay, sorry, never. Let's just smell it. Your phone got light by itself and blinded you? What? What do you mean? What? Why? Why did it do that, Sydney? Chip, do you like pudding or do you like the rest of the sentence? I can't tell. That's 4 drooling faces. Is that for pudding? Or is that for... Okay, yeah. Anyway, it's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't ask. Do you like to go to the restaurant of Wendy's? All right, Battleship. What are you? What are you? What? What? That I'm missing that one. Went totally. Wendy's. What? Is there an extra D's in there? Was it supposed to be just Wendy's nuts in your face? Wait. I don't understand the second D's. Battleship, what's happening? The ad video is so good. I'm so glad some of you have seen it, so I don't seem like I'm losing my damn mind here. Oh my gosh. There has to be an extra D's in there, right? It's Wendy's nuts in your face, right? Battleship, come on, if you're gonna set them up, you gotta deliver. You gotta deliver. And you can't, Great King, don't pile onto the lol, alright? Nah, lol. We're not gonna have that. The Twitch stream turned brighter? Nothing changed in the world, so it must have been your screen phone or something. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Alright. Well, this is because I was convinced to stream for several hours past my normal stream time. This is... I told you all, anything that happened past that critical moment, you can thank Wojo. This is Wojo's fault. See, it's nice to have a fall person. Oh, what a good song. Do 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 do. Ed and Eddie was a fun TV show. It really was. Have you seen the fan theory that, like, they're all in purgatory or whatever? Supposedly, because there's, like, no adults around. And they're always in the cul-de-sac. And it's like, the idea is that they're all just living in purgatory. And it's dark. It's dark as shit. You never saw Ed and Eddie Octo. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like you have to see it as a... I wouldn't go that far, but it's a damn good show. It's very funny. If you like that kind of like... It's very like slapstick comedy, you know? If you're not into slapstick comedy, I wouldn't waste your time at all. But it is funny if you like that sort of stuff. Oh, good songs. Good songs. Okay. Wojo, I know I agreed to give you extra stream time while you were at work, and I don't know how much longer you're at work, but what I do know is that we're pretty close to the end of stream. Your mother forbid you from watching it? Honestly, it's probably fair. Look what happened to me. I watched it, and look what happened to me. Look at this. Look at this. Look what could have happened. Look at the ooh and look at this. This could have happened to you. You're probably more well-adjusted as a result. Green King, thanks for the well-timed ooh. That was solid. Oh, Jimmy Neutron was pretty good. Yeah, that was a good one, for sure. 4 hours? I am not streaming for another 4 hours. I am not. Nah. No, 4 hours. There's no way. Hey, let me tell you something. There is a beautiful collection over at youtube.com/daspra VODS. I don't know the link. There's a daspra VODS channel. If you really need more, if you're aching for more daspra content, there's a VODS channel. Check it out. I that's all I got. I'm getting too old. Oh, I have work tomorrow, y'all. I gotta get some rest. Also, I gotta eat. I'm hungry. The one chicken tindy didn't cut it. There's 3 more tindies waiting, and they're calling my name. Oh my God, is that Michael Jackson? Hold on. So Ed and Eddie made you gay? That's the wildest question I've Is that? Hold on. Bring it back in. I was gonna enjoy the song, but hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Pause. Chip is. Wait. Is that what you took away from all that? When I was like, look at me, look what happened, look at this. Oh God. What a good laugh. Yo, don't watch Ed, Edd n Eddy. You know, you'll you know. Holy shit, that was so much. I'm sorry, I don't know why that was so funny to me. That really tickled me. Oh God, Powerpuff Girls was phenomenal. Absolutely. Fairly Odd Parents. Yep. One Punch Man turned 10 years old. No way. That's wild. Time flies, y'all. You have work? Go take care of yourself. Oh yeah. I have work I work 7 days a week, y'all. 7 days. You're gonna become the Joker, Rabbit? Hell, I may. I'm sorry, that was so funny. I'm sorry. I don't know why that broke me. That was good, Chip. That was good. No, I don't think Ed, Edd n Eddy will turn you gay. I think I brought that to the. I mean, you know, yeah. Put a smile on that face. Nah, I'm good. I don't need that. No. Look. I'm just saying. Ed, Edd n Eddy is pretty good. I watched it a lot, so I thought it was very funny. Invader Zim, though, I also watched a ton of Invader Zim, so maybe that's why I ended up. But you know, Flintstones were pretty good, absolutely, and the Jetsons, all good. Yeah, it's definitely time to stop streaming. All right, before I end up getting canceled on the live on air here. It's true. The Jawbreakers, Green King. All right. No, we're actually all right. We're ending on this note, okay, everyone? Enjoy the Michael Jackson. Everyone, thank you so very much for being here. This has been a phenomenal stream. I always tell everyone, Tuesday Talks are my absolute favorites, okay? I don't think I could pull this off like 2 and 3 days out of the week, right? Because we normally stream 2 or 3 times a week. I think I lean on the gameplay for the other streams because I don't know that I would have enough to talk about to like. If I was only a just chatting streamer, I don't think I've got the skill to pull that off. But once a week, so much fun. I genuinely look forward to Tuesday Talks. They are a highlight of the week for me. I love catching up with you all. I love the jokes. I love the banter. All of it. I love it. Hearing about how you're doing, catching up with your lives. So much fun. And genuinely from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for just spending the time here, right? The stream would be, I say this all the time, the stream would be nothing without you all. If I was just standing here just like waiting and talking some, I would run out of shit to say in like 5 minutes, right? But you all bring the energy, you bring the banter, you bring the banter, the fun, the back and forth. You make the stream what it is. You do. You absolutely. You all direct the stream, the Tuesday Talks, and I am so grateful for that. It makes it so much fun because I never know which way we're going. And some days we're, you know, go to bed. I'm working on it. I'm doing my closing. Come on. Actually, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to eat some food. And I'm going to be back in VR chat. I'm going to be hanging out. I think I'm going to move to the like 18 plus verified fishing worlds. I gotta fish. But I am gonna start winding down from like this energy level. Thank you for the boo, Ghost. You know, yeah, I gotta start. There's like energy levels and stream energy levels up here, and I want to move down like a layer. So anyway, thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for the resubscriptions. Thanks for the new follows, the new subscriptions, channel points, bits, but most of all, thank you for your time. Time is such a finite and precious resource. It says a lot about people who you choose to spend time with, right? And so it means the world to me if you stop by even for a minute just to say hi. That's very special, very precious, and I never take it for granted. Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful night. Everyone, take care, be safe, be kind. Don't forget about the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire stream. Check out the Discord or the Twitch schedule if you want to see it. It'll be in November. Also, be on standby for a very special, long 1,000 follower follower stream that'll be in the future, in the works, ? But yes, take care, be safe, be kind, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.